we live?
Not yet.
Hello everyone! Good evening and welcome back to the second episode of Mild Magic and the second episode of our playthrough of Candlekeep Mysteries. Me and these beautiful chaotic Bristolians playing through this book, this latest release from Wizards of the Coast. The now level 2 party. Thank you everyone for joining us. Apologies for the slight delay there. One of these days we'll actually start streaming on time, but it is not this day. And we will jump into the adventure. Before we do that, thought we'd give a little shout out on today's Trans Day of Visibility to all our brilliant, beautiful trans siblings. We love you. We see you. We support you. But with that said, let's jump right into it, into episode 2 by Alison Wong, Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. So, yeah. Polite little clap. In the last episode, we were introduced to our 3 heroes. Volkesh the Asimar, Dido the human, and Horizon the... is it apparent? Do we know what you are?
Kalishtar.
Kalishtar, yes, I know it.
Yeah, I'm a Kalishtar.
You're a Kalishtar, okay. Well, apparently a human, but something is more mysterious lurking than me. And Horizon... Horizon the tiefling. All avowed at the great library of Candlekeep, where they work as junior librarians, book runners, and general assistants. Where they came upon a most mysterious occurrence. The Archmage Bigby had disappeared from his reading room. What followed was an intense and hectic adventure where they found themselves in an extra-dimensional mansion, locked inside this demi-plane, where Bigby managed to escape from. The rest of the party was a bit more difficult. They eventually managed, but not without some casualties. Bigby, for example, escaped the scene with an imp that he had procured from this dimension, and also Volkesh lost his life, but was brought back to life by Horizon conducting a most mysterious deal with an archdevil of the 9 hells.
And that is the sound of the 9 hells.
That's the sound it made.
That's the sound of the window closing. Son of a bitch.
That would be
We've
hell
always
actually,
a
if you had
little
that
bit,
constantly in your ear.
But once they finally made themselves, managed to get back, they were visited by one of the senior librarians, Professor Bernie Aloysius Hilltopple, who announced to the group that he had a plan, he had an idea, for a group known as Candlekeep Confidential, a group focused on finding and dealing with bizarre and obscure books that contain dangerous and unnatural things. This was a task force, a specialist task force that he had dreamt of setting up within Candlekeep, and he thinks he's found the perfect candidates. He gave the party an office in Candlekeep and asked them to get to work. And that was where we left off. And that was 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
And in that time, you spend at least a couple of hours a week, an hour a day, sometimes some days you miss, but a decent amount of time in that office waiting for people to drop by, and no one did. It seems word hasn't quite gotten out about Candlekeep Confidential yet. People aren't don't quite understand what's been happening or what you guys are there to do. So most days you just kind of sat waiting around. Not much has occurred there.
Maybe we should make it a bit less confidential.
But Meanwhile, you still have your regular library duties to perform. Today, those library duties for the three of you include general sweeping and dusting of one of the halls in the arcane and magic section of the library. Where the three of you find yourself on this brilliant morning. You've got your cloths, your rags, your brushes, and you are just kind of passing the time by sweeping and mopping and generally cleaning, as it gets quite dirty down here in the library. At the moment, you are left alone and to your own devices. So if there's anything you guys want to discuss or talk about.
Are you doing okay, Folkash? I only ask because you look like you're trying to take a shit.
I like creating mess.
Right.
I don't like cleaning it up.
Well, no one likes cleaning it up.
No.
But someone's got to
So
do
I
it.
might take a shit. I haven't decided yet.
You'd have to clean it up afterwards. I ain't doing that for you.
You make a good point.
You hear a voice call out, specifically Dido. You hear a voice call out for you. Dido, are you there? You recognize this voice as you see a young boy about your age, deep brown skin, holding a little box wrapped in kind of quite beautiful wrapping, come over towards you and go, "Oh, sweetie, there you are. Hi." And he leans in to kind of kiss your cheek.
Hi, Chandra.
I just thought I'd come in and kind of check in on you, and I've got a little gift for you. There you go.
Thanks.
Sorry, I just wanted to check that you're okay. And you're all good.
Yeah, just doing my job.
Okay. Cool. Maybe I'll leave you to your job. Just don't jump in any portals again. Sorry.
Try not to.
That was just really scary. Really scary when you. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. But hey, I love you, babe. You're the best.
Bye.
All right, bye. And he turns around and leaves whilst looking back several times over his shoulder to see if you're still there.
I put the present in my bag. I just kind of continue sweeping. What?
Nothing, babe.
You know, people can have boyfriends, right?
I'm not allowed to tell you that.
I mean,
I assumed you knew.
honestly,
I don't pay attention to anyone else. Or myself.
Then
What's
why
attention?
would I tell you?
Maybe you already did.
I wasn't paying attention.
Okay.
I'm sure I brought him up at some point.
What did he get you?
I mean, I recognise the name. I'm pretty sure the last time I heard he dropped a baked good before giving it to you.
I open it.
It is a book on stargazing, but very, very basic book on stargazing, and absolutely nothing you don't already know.
Step 1, look up.
Step 2, you done it.
Are there shelves around?
In a library.
Yes, yeah, I'm gonna venture to say that.
I slot it into the shelf.
Okay.
And I stuff the
That's
wrapping into
cold.
my bag.
I love it.
So just you were in a section on magic spells and curses and such at the
They'll
moment.
figure it out. They'll think it's just been badly shelved.
Okay.
God, how many dice do you have?
Too many. Actually, no, that's not true.
You've got it back.
There's no such thing. Can't find my D8.
Anyway, so you guys continue sweeping a little
Sweeping,
bit?
I guess. I'm kind of... Folkesh is just sweeping one spot that has been clean for about 5 minutes.
I see.
Just
yeah.
going over the same spot, like in a trance.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like nudge him like 5 feet to one side.
Excellent. Alright.
I can't fucking snap. Hey, you awake in there?
I'm fine.
Sure.
What?
Yeah, I'll take that's Volcash. Yeah, he's fine.
Good.
Horizon,
Hello.
you go off and you kind of polish one of the shelves. And you hear a voice from the other side of the shelf. Hey! Hey, kid.
What?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Okay.
Come over here.
Is it on the other side of the shelf?
Well, now that you listen to it, you kind of get a sense that it's coming from the shelf because it's what you're looking at, but then you realize, no, this voice is coming in my mind. Someone's talking in your head.
Dido, if you're doing a funny voice, I swear to God.
What?
Okay, not you. Hello?
Hey.
I need to know where over here is.
I'm over here, you're looking at me. You don't see anyone.
I'm gonna like wrap around with the rag
Yeah.
and see if I hit anything that's not book.
Just in the air?
Just like near the shelf.
Okay. Yeah, you over the shelf, like go on the shelf, on the spines of the books, and eventually you hear a get that out of my face.
If you're gonna be invisible, you gotta let me know where you are.
I'm not invisible, you're looking at me. Right, put your finger on the books. Move to the brown cover without a title. Yeah, there you go. That's me.
Are you a book?
Yeah, I'm a book.
I'm gonna take it off the shelf.
Hey.
Want to buy some death sticks?
Guys, I found a talking book.
Hey, no, you don't wanna get
Oh,
anyone else
cool,
involved
I
in
come
this.
over.
No, hang on. Ah, shoot.
Hello.
Can we all hear the book talking as well?
No, none of you can hear anything. This is all in Horizon's head.
It's talking. Can you guys hear it?
Hey, listen.
Yeah.
No.
You're gonna want this is gonna be very beneficial
I can
to
hear
you,
everything.
okay? So you're gonna want this to be just between us, and don't get anyone else involved, okay? I got good shit coming your way, okay?
Daddy would like to try talking in the book's head.
Okay.
Hello, Mr. Book, sir.
Whoa! What the fuck are you doing in here?
I can obviously. So Horizon's not lying. I
Told
can.
you.
I can talk in. I can do what you do.
Ah, shit. Okay. All right. Okay. You're all little librarians. Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
turn
fine.
the
This is
book
fine.
over. Is there any sign of like a title or any indication of what on earth this thing is?
Not on the cover.
Okay.
You can try open it if you want.
I'm not gonna open it yet.
Okay.
I'm sus.
What the fuck are we doing, guys?
I don't know. This book's talking to me, and apparently Dido can talk to it.
Yeah.
What pronouns do you use? Book.
Oh, I don't know. I'm a book. I don't. It
All
sounds
right.
good. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What do you want?
Well, I'm pretty hungry.
Oh no.
I'd like something to eat.
What do you eat?
Well, I don't get a lot of it down here, but the only thing I really feed on is what do you call it? Life essence.
Put it back on the shelf.
And
What does it eat?
We're not going there.
well, use looks pretty tasty right now.
I'm
So
just gonna put it on the shelf.
and the book flies out of the shelf, hovers in the air, turns around as it grows and grows and grows until it's about 3 feet wide. It opens it in the middle to reveal this slimy mouth inside the book.
What did you say to
I'm
it?
just gonna shoot a ray of frost.
Now we're gonna roll initiative. What we're doing.
Christ.
Oh no.
Suck.
You know, for all that preamble, I kind of thought you were gearing up to something interesting here.
Yeah, this isn't interesting. The book just increased to 3 feet width and is trying to eat us with its slimy
Well,
mouth.
I don't know. I thought maybe we could use it for the collective or something, and it's got
What's the collective?
what was it called? Oh, what's it fucking called?
I don't know what we're on about.
The book thing that the Hilltop will set up.
I don't know. Sounds like it's
Keep
really,
confidential.
Confidential. I knew it was.
sounds like it's really secretive.
25-20.
Wishful thinking.
Fucking ridiculous.
We are Axel.
20. That's okay. That's good. 20 to 15. Okay, 15 to 10. No. Okay. That's okay.
Is it Axel?
10 to 5.
8.
8!
Hey.
6.
What's your modifier?
+2.
I've got a +3.
Alright, you go first.
You guys can choose each turn who goes first.
Oh, okay.
Okay. about to get eaten, so...
N-O.
So,
My desk.
this book hovers in the air before you, bobbing up and down, and it's going to target Horizon first.
Of course it is.
And it doesn't try to bite you, you just kind of feel something pull out of you and into the book
Oh, not a fan.
as you feel your body starts to weaken and weaken. Well, let's see how successful it is at this. That is gonna be a 13 to hit. No, okay, so it just
Tanky sorcerer, bitch.
tries. Thank you, sorcerer. Yeah, tries to. Let me have it. Let me have it. Come on.
Fuck off!
Let me
And it doesn't. It does not. So we're gonna move on to Horizon or Dido.
No, you go.
Okay, sure. I'm gonna shoot a ray of frost at it.
Okay, you're in melee,
Yep.
so disadvantage.
Yep. Actually, wait. Is ray of frost a... No, it is. It is roll to hit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's fine.
So that
Yoink. Yeah, it's probably not gonna hit. That's 6.
6. No, that misses.
No, I don't think so.
No, you. It does strike the body, and the body kind of wobbles. There's like little ripples through it.
What the fuck are you made of?
It
Ew.
says.
have it.
This is probably not a book.
Yeah, I can't go that far.
You gather. Dido.
Oh my god, you're gonna make me
Oh my god. I'm gonna cast guidance
Guidance.
on Falkish.
Okay, you know guidance is only for skill checks, not ability, not attack rolls.
Fine.
That's bless.
I'll do
You're thinking of.
something else then.
Okay.
It's not a lot I can do.
Do you have your? I mean,
I'll
assume
whip
you
out my
have like your
quarterstaff.
weapons with you.
Yeah, I'll whip up my quarterstaff. And I'll cast Shillelagh on it.
Okay, for sure.
And then I'll do a whack.
Give this floating book a whack.
That is. Quarterstaff's only plus 2 to hit. Oh no, it's not. It's. Sorry.
It's your wisdom modifier.
Okay. So. Wait, sorry.
It's okay. Druids are confusing.
25!
To hit.
25 to hit.
Yeah, it's gonna do it.
Weird that.
Yeah, weird.
And then it's D8. Sorry, I'm not prepped for fucking combat. D8. It's plus something, isn't it? It's plus wisdom again.
Yeah.
9.
9 points of damage. Excellent.
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So this is a good solid hit. You whack it, so it has a form. It definitely does, and you whack it. It kind of flies through the air, trying to get its composure until it kind of, like a beholder, almost like gains stability in the air as it instead turns over towards you. Ah, what'd you do that for?
Trying to consume my friend.
I'm gonna consume you now.
Good luck.
Excuse me, she has a boyfriend.
It's
I
really
ignore him.
inappropriate. That's really not okay. And it is now, Folkish's go.
I just need to quickly check something with my new Eldritch Invocation, Armour of Shadows.
Dope.
Because I wrote down that I can cast Mage Armour on myself at will with no slot or no components, but I didn't write down whether it's an action or not.
Mage armor is not is a bonus action. No, mage armor is an action, I think.
Yes, but I don't know if it's different with the
I don't think it is.
with the Warlock.
If it doesn't specify, it won't be.
I can't remember if it did. I didn't write it down.
Where's it from?
It's an action.
Action? Cool. I use...
Lasts 8 hours though.
Yeah, it does. As an action, you don't see anything happen because I don't need I don't need the S
yeah.
or the V components, so I just sort of stand there. But then,
Are you gonna help?
I'm doing a thing. Hang on.
You just stand. Give us a hand here.
I'm doing it. That's my turn.
That's your turn. Okay. The book is going to continue to extract its essence from Dido this time. Dido's the one that hit it. is it's pretty good. 17.
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay. So yeah, you feel your life essence begin to pull away from you and into the open mouth of this floating book.
How you guys doing?
Fuck you.
Oh. That good, eh?
Just come and help.
And yeah, you feel yourself get really weak from this. You're going to take 13 points of necrotic
Holy
damage.
shit.
Oh!
You're going to kill us in the first
Yeah,
10
maybe.
minutes.
Where is my pencil?
I nicked it.
Thief.
I did ask.
No, you did not!
I said, can I use this? And you went, yes.
That'll be caught on camera and everything.
Yeah.
Caught in 4K.
And I'm also going to need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Oh, dear.
Oh, shit.
What?
She met.
Oh,
What is that?
It's a natural one!
Natural one. Okay. So yeah,
I don't have any healing spell.
feel. I mean, with your modifier, what is that though?
With my modifier,
Yeah,
4.
4. Yeah, so that's still not going to succeed. This life
my
essence
God.
being pulled from you makes you feel sick and weakened, and you're going to take 1 level of exhaustion.
Where do I write that down?
I don't know.
I usually make
But
like
that
counter
means
or
disadvantage
something.
on any ability checks.
Fun.
Better not happen again.
Because those babies stack. The book goes, nom, 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 nom. Yeah, that's the good stuff. That's the good stuff.
This book is my favourite
Oh my god.
Okay, Horizon or Dido?
Do you want to?
I need a book because I have new ability, but I don't have it written down.
We had a week to prepare for that.
Yeah.
We did, but this is the thing.
Can I?
What's the thing?
What's the thing?
Would
the
I?
thing.
Would I know fire-based spells cast in the library? Would they just fizzle out, or would they actually do stuff?
Yes, they would.
Cool.
Fire-based spells do not work in the
Duly
library.
noted. Duly noted.
Which, for anyone watching, yes, there is a little magical ward placed over all of Candlekeep, which means that any flames larger than a flickering candle are automatically suppressed and destroyed. The exception being the big fireplace in the library. Okay, Horizon, you go first. Whilst
Oh, I figured out.
okay,
You can go
if
first.
you can go now.
Oh.
Go. Yeah, not being able to do Burning Hands, which is my nice big whammy. I think I'm just gonna try and do Ray Frost again.
Okay,
Am I still in?
you're in melee right
Okay,
now.
in that case, we're gonna take my knife out and I'm gonna stab it.
Okay,
Let's see how that works. 12.
just hits.
Fuck yeah!
It's a big blobbery book, so
Big
it is
blobbery book.
pretty easy to hit.
Big Bobby Book taking 6 points of damage.
20 damage. Okay, yeah, you pierce it. As you pull it out, you see this very pitch black liquid come out. But it doesn't even look like blood. It looks like an unnatural, unearthly substance.
Ew!
This thing is not of this world.
You're just getting grosser and grosser. What the fuck?
Hey, what if I said that to you? That'd be pretty hurtful, wouldn't it?
No.
Oh,
I'm a tiefling. I know I've got infernal blood.
oh. Hey, respect. Still gonna eat you.
I love and hate this thing.
Horizon. Dido.
Yes.
Did you need this?
Yes, I do still need this. I would like to cast Guiding Bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Yeah,
Okay.
baby.
What do we see?
So basically you see this flash of light. It looks like a galaxy
Cool.
shoot out of Dido's fingers, like the Milky Way or something. It's really cool. I make a ranged spell attack, so that's plus
At
my
disadvantage because you
At
are in
disadvantage.
melee, unless you
And
want to
it's-
back up.
No, I'm just gonna cast. Ooh. No, it would get an attack of opportunity.
It would.
E15.
That hits.
Excellent. So it takes 46 damage.
You have point blank range. You just gather up this swirling bolt of galaxy light and just fire it off at it.
Volko's is still just standing there.
He's just observing the whole thing.
12, 14. That's not plus anything. No. 14 points of radiant damage.
Fuck yeah.
14. It strikes the book that lets out a right in the mouth. It spits and kind of just coughs up a little bit. What was that? What? And the rest of you can see, and well, all of you can see the book's kind of outline in this glowing light as if stars are twinkling off its body.
Nice.
Which means you get advantage on the next attack against it.
Wait.
Until the end of my next turn.
Yeah, so
Dope.
whoever does the next attack gets advantage. Falkish.
Do something useful.
You don't know what I did.
You didn't do anything!
Hey, Book, you look gross and you smell. I'm gonna cast Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Dope.
So it needs to make a. I point at a creature I see within range. Is it within 60 feet of me?
Yes.
The sound of dolorous bells air around it for a moment. The target makes a Wisdom DC 14 save or takes 1d8 necrotic damage, 1d12 if the target is missing any hit points.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
It is absolutely missing hit points. So a wisdom save.
Yes.
That's just a flat roll. 5.
That fails. Damn it. 4.
Ah. And the first thing about a d12 could be really good, could be really bad.
I did a thing, I think.
You did something.
But it looks really hurt. It begins to kind of slowly sink down from the sky as it seems to lose quite a lot of its energy itself.
You really smell.
It goes like, hey, no, get those bells away from me. What is that? No, hey, stop that.
Nah, I'm good.
It is now its turn. It's gonna come after Falkish.
Yeah, boy.
No, get rid of those bells. I'll make you. And it bites, tries to extract your life. For 17 as well.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. Wonderful.
Rice is getting flashbacks to the bookcase and fight.
As long as it's not a nat 20 again, we'll be fine.
19 points of necrotic damage.
I resist necrotic damage.
Ah,
Yes.
So 8. No,
9.
9.
9.
Thank you.
And I'm going to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah, boy.
You.
I can't remember, do I have to roll to hit?
I think I roll a dex save on that.
It's a save. Yeah, it's a save.
I'm looking at Hex. That doesn't help.
It's a save.
It's a dex save.
It just
Oh,
happens.
okay, go with it. Yeah,
Dex save. Yeah.
DC
Yeah.
14 again.
Okay. It's closer, but it's just an 11.
So that's a fail.
Yeah,
So
boy.
that's 2d10.
Mm-hmm.
8.
8. Well, that's what you needed. So
Hey.
as it
Fantastic.
tries to extract your essence, you gather up this dark flame in your hand, lash out at it. It just streaks across its body and goes, no, oh, I died as I lived. A hero.
Not to fuck myself over.
Yes, Constitution saving throw as well.
Fire spell. So that doesn't work, does it?
Actually, I'm back! That's what it would have looked like if that fire spell you just threw out whittled away into the air.
Nice.
Oh, I'm so great.
Alright, that's one spell slot wasted.
Yeah, so that doesn't work. You try to cast Hellish Rebuke, but the fire
Shit, I forgot!
sparks
Idiot.
and flames in your fingers don't go anywhere.
18 for the save.
18. Okay, excellent. For the Constitution saving throw.
Yes.
Okay, that was also a spell slot you just expended.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna need a.
Oh shit, yeah. We're good.
Good, cool.
Don't look at me like that.
Now
Concerning.
the thing is still alive.
Great.
The thing is still
It's
up
weird,
and
I thought I
running.
saw it die.
You're seeing things.
Oh, hang on. What was the Constitution saving throw? I forgot.
18.
18. That makes
As
success.
much.
So you do not get a point of exhaustion. Horizon or Dido? It is still glowing in this light, so still advantage on the next attack.
Advantage.
Because you went first last time.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Making it a normal roll because you're a melee.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab it so I get advantage.
Yes.
Doesn't go anymore.
And thank God for that, because
Mhm.
one of those was a 2, so that's 19 to hit.
Hits.
Wonderful. Shunk. And that is 3 points of damage.
3 points of damage. Okay. You stab it again and go, I'm beginning to suspect you guys really don't like me.
Yeah, what gave it away?
Oh, screw you all.
It's because you smell bad. That's the only reason for me, anyway.
And Dino.
Yes. I would like. That's the wrong pile of spells. Excuse me. Sorry, I'm really not on it today. Thanks.
You started it.
It's going well. It's going well.
You're doing good, Han, don't worry.
I'm glad I'm not a druid.
Yeah,
It's
tell me
a
about it.
tough class to play.
So I haven't let go of my staff, so I've still got Shillelagh, so I'm just gonna hit it.
Okay. It looks fucking rough.
Cool. What does exhaustion do
Smells
again?
rough too.
Disadvantage on ability checks, which is not attack rolls.
Which is not attack rolls.
So do you get advantage because of guiding bolt still?
No,
No.
it's
No, it's gone. So that's until the end of my next turn.
I think it's just until the next attack. It's a.
It said to me, the book said until the end of your next turn.
And books speak to her.
Quite literally.
Just
They
not to
do.
me.
Guiding bolt. And the next attack roll made against the target before the end of your next turn has advantage.
Right, I see.
So that is
Okay,
done
okay,
now.
that is gone.
Reconsumed
Sweet,
it.
sweet, sweet.
Yeah.
I was
46,
only reading the last.
So 3 damage.
46 radiant though is sweet.
It's good. It's really good.
That's a 24.
Yeah, hit.
And
No, that was damage.
One day.
7 points of damage.
That will do it.
Hey.
Finally, you whack at it. Boom, it goes. Okay, it's for real now. That did it. That did it. And it falls down, lands in a splatter on the ground, and dies. Out of initiative.
Ew.
We probably shouldn't tell any of
We've got to
the
clean
people
it.
that we killed a book.
We've got to clean that up now.
Seems like the opposite of what we should do. But I want to do it again.
I'm going to pick up the book.
Okay, yep. It is slimy and it's big, by the way. It's about 3 feet wide.
Is this so big?
Yeah, it's still big.
I didn't say a thing.
Let's move on.
We're classy here at my old man.
I'm not. The rest of you can be. Move on.
Alright.
What she said. I think so. I'm just gonna kind of hold it with like this gross, just far away from me because I want to show it to.
Do you want to put it on the cleaning
Indeed.
trolley?
Yes, I slam it down.
Can I try and figure out what it is?
No.
Oh.
No, you very definitively do not know what this is, and honestly there's no check that you could make that would define what this is. You know that it's not a mimic, because you know that mimics generally can't talk or fly,
And they
or
usually
extract
bite.
life. But it does seem to have some shape-changing...
Knowing that I can't figure it out, even though it seems quite eldritch and weird, I'm just going to look up to the sky and go, what's the fucking point of you? You've done nothing so far.
You alright?
You might not be up there. What, sorry?
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Are you talking to the stars?
Yes.
It's the middle of the day.
Still
They're
there.
still there.
Yeah, but... Fine.
What the fuck is this book?
I don't know!
Well, let's
Can we
take
kill
it
another
to
one?
Hilltop and we'll find out.
You think Hilltopple's going to fucking know anything?
I mean, it's
No,
more
but
likely,
he knows who to ask.
he's more likely to know than we are.
Fine.
Also, if we take it somewhere else, then it means we've got an excuse to get out of cleaning this
Yes, we got attacked. We should be getting like we should be getting like hazard pay for that. On top of our regular 0 pay.
shit. We can get extra buns at the bakery. Alright, let's take it to the office place.
The Confederacy, the Constitution.
We're
Confidential.
just gonna keep finding different secrets to call it.
Stake to the American South, Confederacy. We do not do that.
We definitely don't do that.
We don't do that. But you do instead take this big blob through the corridors of Candlekeep to the office that you note belong to Hilltopple. That voice really fucked up my vocal cords. You knock on this door and hear a voice from inside. Hello? Hello? Who's there?
It's us.
Oh, goodness me!
So
We found a thing. Well, it found us.
Door opens. You found a what?
Found a
What is that?
It drained some of my life force.
It's not very friendly.
Yeah, it was a blob.
It also talked in our heads.
Why don't you come inside?
Yeah.
It sounded like it was trying to sell us something illicit.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, come inside, come inside. Maybe drop it down on the coffee table. Sorry, let me get rid of my lunch. There we go. Just move. Okay, there you go. Oh, that's pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
What is this? Okay.
It definitely looks worse now.
And he gets a pen and he starts poking through the slime a bit. It's got a very malleable form, doesn't it?
It was very squidgy, and it kind of bled black sticky stuff when we stabbed it.
Oh, let's. Oh, I'll need all the information. Where did you find this?
It was in the magic section.
We're in the arcane studies.
Yes.
We don't know, apparently.
We were doing our cleaning.
None of us were paying attention.
We were just kind of cleaning.
Horrible. Did you get the name of the book?
It didn't have one. It was just kind of brown.
Strange. Well, it must have a title. Everything's registered under a title.
I checked
mean,
it.
you could open it.
Is it still a book?
He grabs the
Yes.
cover, what used to be the cover, and just kind of, instead of opening the book like that, he just kind of smears the slime.
Cool.
Do you know the shelf where you found it?
I mean, there's a huge
There's a huge puddle of
There's a
crap
huge
there. We could
puddle.
probably find it.
Yeah.
Right. Tell you what. Wait here. Help yourself to some biscuits. And I'll be right back.
Some fucking biscuits.
Dinah would like to cast Cure Wounds on herself.
Okay. Yeah. So Hilltopper leaves, and you've got some time to.
Nice.
So that's plus my modifier, right?
I think so.
Not my spell attack bonus.
No, she modified.
Sweet.
Is he going to be gone for, say, 2 hours?
I've literally got all of my health back.
Short rest time.
Short rest.
Sure, this is an hour, isn't it?
Yeah,
Short rest is an hour. No, he's not going to be gone for
Damn
an
it!
hour.
Yeah.
Because unless there's anything else you guys will do in that meantime, he's gone for about 20 minutes. After which he returns with someone else. He returns with, of all people, one you know as Bookworm. Worm spelt with a Y. A Dragonborn who is the first reader of Candlekeep. Very high ranking. The highest ranking member of the Avowed, highest ranking member in Candlekeep, other than the Keeper of Tomes, the big dude.
We'll get a raise from this.
Maybe. I guess some
What happens if you raise from 0?
I mean, it's better than nothing. Anyway, hi, hello, hi.
Hello. So, what I'm to understand is a book transformed into that.
Yes.
Well,
We hit it.
estimated something like that. It was flying and it was talking to us.
Then it attacked us first.
And it drained all of my energy and I'm fucking exhausted.
That's very annoying. That's very annoying. I really hoped this wouldn't happen again.
Again?
What do you mean again?
Bookworm!
She looks quite offended that you're talking to him in that kind of casual manner.
Sorry about her, she's exhausted.
She's been through a lot.
So you did just have a slimy book attack her face.
This is the third book that has transformed like this.
In how long?
The past 2 weeks or so, 2 to 3 weeks.
Lovely.
That's
So
more than a coincidence.
this is more than a coincidence. I agree. I think we best get some of the Avowed on top of this to investigate what on earth is going on. And Hilltopper pipes up and goes, First reader, I have a suggestion on that front. You see, I told you about my little idea for a covert squadron, a little specialist team. Hilltopper, no, I think I told you that idea is quite ridiculous. No, hear me out. I present Candlekeep Confidential.
Volkesh,
Jesse's
while
over to you.
they've been talking, has sort of just like shimmied behind a shelf. just out of view. So you can still see like his arm. And he's still facing the same way.
And Pokemon goes, what, those two?
I'm
And,
gonna wrap my tail around his
that-
arm and just tug him out.
and that one?
Hi.
I see.
At one.
You're
Rude.
one.
Do you really think they're up to the task? Yes, I guarantee they're very talented individuals. Still, will they manage to defeat this creature, didn't they? I suppose.
Would have been a lot easier if I could cast fire spells.
Yeah, well.
Casting fire spells in the Great Library.
It was a book, and it was attacking us. Thought it would be pretty useful.
Well, it'd be useful to destroy some of the more ancient and valuable tomes in there as well. That's thousands of platinum.
They're
worth
really
of
old. They're
materials
probably
gone.
out of date now.
I shan't have this discussion. I shan't.
He shall.
All right. The way I see it, 3 books that should belong to Candlekeep are no longer here. Well, these are clearly not the tomes that we required. I suggest you get to the bottom of this. How did these faulty books appear here?
Unless they've been lying dormant for a really long time and someone planted them here.
Well, then I would like to know who planted them here. This could be an attack against Candlekeep. This could be an attack against the Avowed, or even worse, the books.
Sure.
So,
Looking at my 9 health that I've lost. Yeah, sure, the books.
alright, well, I can...
Ow. Still almost killed me in 1 hit.
Got her down to 4.
You almost killed me in 1 again. Oh, once per turn, once per session, baby. 1 death per session.
Please,
Yeah,
no,
in a
there's only
mild
so
magic
many
session
deals I
on
can
this.
make. I'm just gonna get to the end of the campaign and like the hordes are gonna descend for all the deals that I've got to keep this one alive.
And it's like, your
fuck are
arm
you
is just
doing?
full of, like, tattoos.
I haven't seen you since the apocalypse. I know, where you been?
I'm just gonna creep away while you're all arguing.
On my way here, I gathered up some information on what's been occurring, and
Well, doesn't waste any time.
what we know is that 3 books have been transformed. These books are the following. And he reads from his notes, and he says, there is... sound of dice. Fallen Tethiamar.
And how would you spell that?
Tethiamar, like it sounds.
We're not all great readers here.
You won't need to have it spelled out properly, so just stand there. Tethiamar. Treaty about a dwarven king who sought to reclaim his kingdom in the mountains. The Dark Hunger, about...
Dibs on that one.
No.
well, it's about Hadar, one of the entities of the
Dibs on that one.
Far Realms. Nasty things, I know, nasty stuff.
Don't
It
even
must
need
be
the other book,
documented.
don't care.
And finally, based off of its placement in the shelf and its catalogue number, we've deduced that this points to the Puddle of Slime, was a book known as Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. Apparently, a collection of treatises on a series of very incoherent, rambling essays on lycanthropy.
Oh boy.
Huh.
It's still going to be Hadar for me, I think.
Yeah, I think I'd say that.
I mean, that
Who-
sounds quite interesting. to me.
Who found / dealt with the other 2?
Some poor junior avowed in those sections. They're quite all right. They are fine.
Okay. It's something at least.
Yes, nasty business.
Yeah, not very nice.
The other thing is that these books, they all appeared in the library within the past month or so. The last 2 actually only appeared within the last 3 weeks.
Do we know who brought them here?
Yes, and in fact they are still here.
That's convenient.
Fortunately enough.
Wait, were they all bought with the same person?
No. Well, the
Got some fucking questioning to
the
do.
dwarf that brought the Fallen Tethiamar, they are long gone, no longer here. But the other 2, they're still here. The Dark Hunger was brought by a tiefling knight named Valor.
Sounds like a dick.
Tiefling names.
We
trust me.
Put her to work after well, she was rightly quite embarrassed when she found out that the book she brought was in fact a monster. So we put her to work to reshingling the hearth.
Oh.
I mean, resistance to fire damage. It comes in handy sometimes.
And fire damage for reshingling the roof.
I thought you said half.
Yes,
The
the
hearth
roof of
is
the
the-
hearth.
Oh,
It's
well.
the tavern.
Not the actual fire.
Oh. Well, that's less fun.
And
Should fall in.
finally, Mazfroth, Mighty Digressions were brought by a human named Yalerian High Scroll. You should find them
That's
about...
worse. Never mind. That's a worse name.
Would you stop being such a negative Nancy?
That's sexist. They should be around the, well, somewhere around where the Seekers are generally abound. Court of Air, Hearth, House of the Binder. Should be able to find them.
Okay.
What was the human's name again?
Yalerian High Scroll.
You know if you didn't stop being.
Yal. I'm not fucking writing that down.
Okay. And Bookworm will go, right, well, I hope I can trust you to this.
I mean, well, we'll do our best.
Hey, if we die, get someone else to do it.
That's the spirit.
It's about as positive as you've been all day.
More good,
I've been
all right.
Hilariously positive.
Best of luck, says Bookworm, turns around and leaves. And as soon as he's gone, Hilltopple turns around and says, "This is marvellous, this is exactly what we need. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. This could be exactly what is needed for Candlekeep Confidential to be elevated to the surface, to solve a real caper, a real Candlekeep mystery."
Yeah, because the last one was such a
Roaring
Fake
success. Yeah.
Well,
We solved one
you
of
did very well, but I don't want to sour the mood. But since Bigby ran away, it didn't cast the best light on the library. So solving this could hopefully sort
We
it
did that
out.
at him.
hey, we didn't do shit.
He led out that in.
He did, he was useless.
That was not us.
I don't think there's much of a loss there for everything on to be honest.
Honestly, for someone who created a brand new spell at the age of 19.
Surprisingly useless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still think he was really clever.
Oh. That's a shame. So the tiefling's probably the easiest one to find. She's
Yeah.
probably still on the roof.
Probably still on the roof.
Is it midday?
Yes, another day.
Yeah. So
Also, we should maybe find a list of the books that have been brought in recently and we can go and check those as well.
every single book.
Look, the Seekers don't come in all that often. I don't think. Like, it's...
No, they come in pretty often.
Okay,
I mean,
never
some days
mind.
there's more. Some days there's more than others. But I mean, on average, you probably get a good 10 new seekers a week.
Oh, shit.
And,
Then ignore me then.
Yeah, let's look at these two idiots first.
Yeah, let's do
I mean,
these two
10
first.
books isn't too bad. That's assuming that they got accepted.
Well, it's in the last... That's true. We've got to be... Let's go!
Okay.
How are you feeling?
Pretty out of it.
Yeah?
I suppose I can't go have a nap.
Could do with a nap.
I mean, hopefully nothing's going to attack us in the next 20 minutes between getting here and getting to the hearth.
I mean, sometimes people get lost on their way out. We could just get lost and have a nap for
I mean, how likely is it that there's going to be another attack right now?
Nah, not very. There's
Right
like
now?
three
Probably
in-
not.
3 in a month, 3 in 2 weeks. We got time.
Probably got time.
Probably got a few days. Could even take like an 8-hour rest.
I'm going to poke the slimy thing. I was like, hopefully that's the last one for now, at least.
Probably shouldn't have a nap in the same room as that though.
No.
Also true.
Should we talk to people first?
Yeah.
See if we can find anyone, and then I can just find a room at the hearth.
Alright.
Yeah. Also say the bookbinding. You can go see your mum.
Bzz.
I don't want to see her every day.
Alright, fair enough.
Let's go see the teeth. Let's go find Valor. Oh,
Tiefling names, like I said.
the human name's still worse, to be fair.
Okay, so the three of you leave Hilltopple's office and leave the inner ward of the library and exit out into the Court of Air, where you find the Hearth, the tavern where the seekers, the visitors to Candlekeep, have a drink. And on top of the hearth, on the roof, you see halfway through adding new shingles to the ceiling, or to the roof rather. You see a very broad-shouldered, muscular tiefling. And she is wearing like leather armor. She's got a crossbow on her back. She looks like she's a warrior. She's meant for here for business, and she is kind of hammering down these shingles, kind of laying them out. She's looking like sweaty and keeping going, but she's clearly been working quite hard.
Hi.
She looks down. What?
Can we talk to you? Are you Valor?
Yeah, who's asking?
I'm Horizon. These are my friends. We just found another one of those slime books.
For fuck's sake. Alright, fine, coming down, but it wasn't fucking me, okay? I only rolled in one of them.
We know.
We won't make you do any more shingles.
Hey, good. She goes over to a ladder that's propped up against the hearth and kind of clamps down, lands. Right, what?
We just want to ask about the book and
How did you find it? Or
Yeah.
who gave it to you?
was it? I assume it wasn't slimy when you brought it in.
It wasn't fucking slimy when I brought it in.
Okay.
Look, I've already told you guys. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean that,
No,
okay?
it's fine.
No, we're chill.
we
We're
know.
fine.
Well, the fact that it's happened multiple times and different people have brought in the books, it's probably more to do with like someone switching books
We
than
need to find the
anything else.
supplier.
Okay, well... make a... one of you make a persuasion check.
I'll think that'll probably be.
I've got +4.
Yeah,
Wait, are we
yeah,
doing this with
yeah.
advantage because we're helping each other, or
Who's doing it?
I'll do it.
Okay, then yeah, with advantage. So yeah, because Lucy would have disadvantage.
Oh my god, that was a 3 and a 1.
Oh
That's
no!
7.
7. So,
Why do you have just as much charisma in?
Because sorcerers.
Do they use charisma?
Yeah.
oh fuck. Look, I already told you all I know. Okay, I found it. Got it from Baldur's Gate.
Okay. You didn't tell us. You told other people.
I told the Avowed. You're the Avowed. Oh,
Fucking.
You know, we're not all like the same person repeated over and over
Have
and
you
over
seen
and
the
over.
size of her?
I
Let's not
know.
piss her off.
Christ. I gotta get back to work. And she goes up to the ladder and starts climbing up.
Who gave it to you? Where did you find it in Baldur's Gate keeps? We're in the keep. That's the gate. Yeah.
She turns around. I bought it at a market stall. Okay, that's all I remember.
Where was the stall? Just like in the mark. Okay.
She shakes her head. Starts climbing up the ladder.
Alright.
Okay, let's go see if
That was
we can
successful.
find this Yalarian high scroll. First off,
A scroll. A stone.
I'm gonna
Scroll.
I'm gonna go into the hearth and ask at the front desk.
Okay. So no one there knows, but I'll say you do a little general asking around, asking a couple of people sitting there drinking, a couple of people working there, and you find out that Yalarian is likely these days. They're working on getting a quite hefty tome transcribed. So you can probably find them in the house of the binder.
Okay. Great.
I love her mums. They're great.
Do you go there?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, you go there, and yes, you find your mother Dolores there, who is currently stringing through some signatures, getting a book together, like the insides of the cover, the pages, string together the pages.
Hey, Mum.
Oh, hello, and you see someone there with her, kind of young, roughly like mid-20s, non-binary human. Who is looking like a scholar, like hardcore scholar, glasses, quite like neat and tidy clothing. They look up and smile and say, "Ah, hello. Oh, this is your mother."
Yeah.
We're getting to know her very well, very pleasantly.
Yalarian?
Yes, that's me. Hello.
Oh, that's convenient.
You brought in Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions, didn't you?
Yes, strange book, isn't it?
No, you have no idea.
Yes, I couldn't understand a word of it.
It attacked us.
What?
It attacked us.
It turned into this kind of slimy thing and tried to drain our life essence. And it successfully drained our life essence.
Can you not say that in front of my mother? I'm fine, by the way, Mum.
She is fine.
It what?
I'm fine.
First the mansion inside the
Mum,
library.
I know healing spells, okay? Can you chill out?
I don't want you to use healing spells.
Well,
I don't want you to have
then
to
I'm
use...
definitely gonna die!
No, I don't want you to have to use... This is... My girl.
Volkesh is so happy right now. He loves it.
And I know you're a very, very capable scholar, and
Very
and you. I just want you to be safe, okay?
Okay. Yularian,
Yes. Sorry, it did what?
That's on me. That's my bad. I'm sorry.
it attacked us. Where did you get the book?
Oh my gosh, I had no idea. I thought it was just a book. Where did I get it? Well, in Baldur's Gate is where I
Okay.
picked it up.
Where did you get it from in Baldur's Gate?
It was 10 days ago. It was in the upper city, in a marketplace, big marketplace.
Okay.
And June something.
June with a D or with a J?
D, like a sand dune.
That's the proprietor.
Yeah, something June or June some June was in the name. I remember that.
Okay. That checks out with everything else we've discovered. Thank you very much for your time.
I'm so sorry.
No, it's
It's
fine.
okay.
We're very much getting the impression that it's not the Seeker's fault.
Yes.
It was pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie.
What are you talking about?
Just don't.
I had fun.
I'm gonna
I didn't say a damn thing.
I'm gonna shut up before I have to say. Okay, go. Anyway,
Okay. So let me know if there's anything I can do to help. I'm really sorry.
that's fine.
You might get approached by some higher ups in the library, but just
Tell him you don't know anything.
Oh,
other than what
I
you told
didn't.
us.
Tell them there's
Yeah.
people on the case.
yeah.
Okay.
Is this
Very
is this
talented.
marketplace always open, or is it like a weekly thing or a monthly thing, or?
No. The market is always there.
It's been a while since
Was it a
I've been up here.
permanent stall or a?
I don't know. I don't visit Baldur's Gate that often. The Wide is what it was called. It's
The
in the
Wide.
more affluent, more upper class areas of the
Yes.
of the city.
The what now?
The Wide.
Wide.
Honestly, I'm really sorry. I can't remember much more than that.
That's
Mate,
alright.
that's more than enough. We've
more
got
than we got from
everything
the
we
other
need.
We got good stuff.
Mum, don't
Okay.
panic.
I am a little bit.
I'm fine. I'm gonna
she's
go
fine.
have a nap, and I'll feel way better when I wake up.
She
okay?
killed the thing. She's badass. Did that help or did that make it worse?
I think that might have made it worse,
Might
and
have
I
made
love
it
it.
worse.
Sorry.
I love it.
Ignore me.
Don't.
It's fine.
Okay.
I won't
Shut
listen
up.
to
I'm gonna
her.
shut up now.
Before we go on, is it mums? Or is one of them non-binary? Or
Mums.
okay, cool.
Bye. We'll take care of her. It's fine.
Wait. So are you leaving?
Oh, we'll go for a nap.
Well, we might have to go to Baldur's Gate.
Baldur's Gate. That's 5 days away.
Oh.
We're fine.
We'll have a nap in the meantime, and then she'll
Hey,
be.
that's all we can do. We can figure out how to go, and I could sleep in the carriage or whatever we used to get there.
Yeah, we probably have to use something to get there. Is it 5 days walk?
It is 5 days. 5 days. Yes, 5 days walk, but there aren't really any. I mean, there is a stable, but there aren't really any horses that belong to Candlekeep, other than like a
okay.
few. So getting an
Adventure
actual ride
time.
there, there might be a walk that's needed there.
Yeah, so I'd like to sleep first.
Yes, we should have a good.
Yes,
We
that's
should prepare. It might be a tomorrow ordeal, tomorrow morning set out kind of thing.
We can get supplies.
That'd be a good idea. We didn't. Oh, the dwarf's gone. The
Dwarf's
third
gone.
book, he's gone.
Dwarf's
Yeah,
Long gone. Yeah.
Dwarf's gone.
they're gone.
We get food and we can get tents and blankets and stuff. It'll be nice.
Oh,
You'll
okay.
be able to see the stars. You'll be able to sleep out under the stars.
Why are you convincing me? I'm fine.
No, I'm not convincing you. I'm just saying it'll be a nice bonus.
Right.
I don't know what the fuck you like.
Okay.
Fighting books.
Whatever you need to do. Who are you doing this for? Is it just an excursion or?
Oh, you know Hilltopple.
Oh,
Oh, we're not doing it for him, are we?
I mean, sort of.
Well, it's his thing. So we're
If it's
Candlekeep
official-
Confidential now.
Right, I've heard.
Spread the
Okay,
name.
well, if it's, I'll let people know this. Well, if it's official library business, that's fine.
Yes.
Just take care of yourselves, okay?
We'll do our
Very
best.
well.
Baldur's Gate is a shady place.
That's fine. Last time went fine. Nothing wrong happened. Anyway.
I burn in the sun anyway.
What?
It's a shady place.
How is that relevant?
Alright, so we're getting him a parasol.
Get me a fucking gag at this point.
Can I cast silence here?
I've got to get back to work, but best of luck.
Alright, Mum, I'll see you later.
Yes, do say goodbye
Well-
before you leave.
In a week. 10 days. Bye!
Oh, so you're leaving now?
No, we're not going yet.
Tomorrow, we'll
Okay.
leave tomorrow.
Come see me before you leave.
Well, I'll be in bed, won't I? So you can come see me.
Okay. So Dolores goes back to her work. She kind of leaves you alone. Feel free to discuss it. In the meantime, I've got to run and sort something out, but I'll be right back.
Gasp.
But do talk amongst yourself in the meantime.
Oh my god, parents.
Secrets.
I'm just making sure that.
I forgot your parents are protective, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay. Honestly, it's just annoying.
It'll be fine. Like, you took it down. You can handle yourself.
Yeah, I know, but like they don't think I can, and it's like I'm 18.
Well, it's a chance to prove yourself or something. Like, we go out, we do this, and then they'll be like, oh, look, our daughter's really cool. She can definitely handle herself. We're okay with her doing things in the future.
Yeah, if they just think that Baldur's Gate is the worst thing that we're going to be doing, then they won't have a problem with the rest of it.
That's a good point.
Because your mum seems to think that Baldur's Gate is.
Shady.
She said shady,
She said
but I was
shady.
getting undertones of the worst place that you could possibly go
Right.
to.
Yeah, well,
You know, as in protective mum undertones.
she doesn't like.
Shouldn't be that bad.
It's so annoying.
Just ask your other mum. She seems more on board with this kind of stuff.
Yeah, but she's still gonna be weird about it.
Can you give us any tips? They've been out not recently. When's the last time you guys left the keep?
Oh god, a few years ago now.
Years ago.
Like we don't really do holidays very much. Like Mum, Elaine. Mum,
Yeah.
She likes scholarly stuff, and like honestly, I don't see her for like days at a time because she's just constantly working. And then Dolores' mum, she's just like
Always binding.
overbearing. I don't know.
It'll be fine. We'll go do this thing, it'll be cool as fuck, and then they'll be more chill.
Where are your parents, Horizon?
Not here.
Okay, cool.
Where are your parents?
Not here.
Well, there you go then.
This was fun.
Were they like this with you guys? You're not that much older than me.
Like 4 years. Yeah, it's not very much.
We're just parents.
Yeah.
Pretty standard stuff.
Yes, but also no. In a weird way.
Okay, that makes no sense.
No,
That didn't help
no,
at all.
No, it doesn't do that. No.
That is intensely cryptic.
That's what I do best.
Uh-huh.
I want to find out what you did, by the way,
What do you want to do? I've done a lot of things.
with the fucking bookcase.
Anyway, moving on.
What's the plan? What do you do?
We're gonna go to bed.
Then we're gonna get supplies.
You get supplies. Okay. What are you getting? So
Like-
there is a little shop here in Candlekeep that sells
money.
Well, that does suck. I mean, you have what you have in your
Yeah.
packs and
I
your.
can't actually remember what's in. I've got the Monster Hunter's backpack.
Well,
What's
you'll
that?
find out. It's in the book.
It's not in
Monster
the-
Hunter's pack. Oh, that's fucking.
I'll look it up.
That's in Curse of Strahd.
Oh!
So you got wooden stakes and holy water.
Yeah, dude.
Can I switch backpacks?
Hey, that'll be fun for lycanthropy.
Can I have an explorer's backpack?
Monster Hunter's pack.
More fun.
I've got an explorer's pack.
I also have.
Okay,
a
yeah,
Monster
sure,
Hunter's-
fair enough. Yeah, that is what you get. It's because it's new for Curse of Strahd. Okay, if you want to switch to like a standard pack,
Yeah,
something general.
I would like an explorer's pack, please.
I think I'm gonna stick with the Monster Hunter's
Yeah, you can
pack.
keep that. That's fine.
Well, I do not have the Curse of Strahd book, so I can't tell you what is in that. Explorer's pack, you've got a backpack, a bedroll, a mess kit, a tinderbox, 10 torches, 10 days of rations, and a water skin.
Excellent.
As well
and 50
as-
feet of hemp and rope.
Damn straight, classic.
Excellent. There you go.
Looking
Can
at
I
the
use that?
infinity.
Ah,
But
Fuck.
if there's anything else you want to buy, you can in Candlekeep. There is a discount for Avowed.
how many rations can I get for 1 silver? Because the Monster Hunter's pack doesn't contain rations.
Well, that is.
You're just gonna starve a
Or
whole
rope.
vampire.
I'll eat the holy symbol. It'll be fine.
It's 5 silver for a day.
Fuck. I'm gonna be learning how to hunt pretty fucking quickly.
Falca's just complaining quite loudly, so Adino's gonna just hand him a gold.
She gets pocket money. See, this is one of the bonuses of parents. You get pocket money.
Now I have 1 gold and 1 silver.
Good for you. Spend it.
I've forgotten the currency.
It's 11 silver.
Oh. Cool! Thanks. I'm gonna buy so many rations. We need 5 days of rations. Fuck.
10 days if you want to get back.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we can probably get more food in Baldur's Gate.
Might have to. Yes, food. That's what I was going to say.
I can bring some extra food.
People
like-
drop money all the time. It's fine. If we need to pay for the food on the way
What
back.
do you mean people drop money?
Yeah, when they die.
No, well, you click on the corpse, and the little menu comes up, and it says how many gold they
It
got.
says loot, and then you just pick it up and put it in an invisible box.
Remind me again what you did before you came to the library. Because I'm starting to think you were just a serial killer.
I looked at books. One book in particular. Big book. Big spooky book. Don't know where it is.
Was that the book you bought to get in?
Yeah.
Hmm.
But they were, well, kind of. No, I bought 2 books. One book that's for me, but I don't know where to put it.
Good.
Oh.
Should we get some fucking rations or something? We should really...
I've got rations. This is on you, buddy.
Listen,
Yeah,
I think we should
fine.
all focus on getting rations right now for me specifically.
I don't know.
I guess I'll buy 2 days of rations then.
2 days.
2 days.
That's what we can afford.
I've already got 11 silver! There goes the 1 gold immediately.
Does anybody know how to hunt?
Can I eat a set of manacles? Or a steel mirror?
Of course, that's what you've got.
I'm gonna have a great time with it.
Oh my god.
We'll figure something out.
Oh dear.
So you're setting off in the morning then?
Yeah.
So we shall take a long rest.
Take a long rest. Yeah, so you go to bed that night, you take a long rest, you get rid of your point of exhaustion, you heal up.
Spell slots. Which I use none of.
I used one of.
Neither did I, kind of.
Let me just go through my spells quickly because I didn't have a chance to do that before.
Okay. Can I talk in the meantime?
You may, yes.
Thank you.
Been granted permission.
I mean, got permission to
You
narrate.
absolutely may.
So early next morning, you get up, crack of dawn, little rays of light streaming out, and Hilltopple got word of that what's happening and where you're planning to go. So he is actually, as the 3 of you approach the gate, he is there waiting,
Oh my god, we've got a fair committee.
along with both of your mums, and Chandra is there as well.
Hey,
To
Chandra.
bid you farewell. Dolores comes up to you, Dido, and hugs you and goes, "Oh, be safe, my girl." And Leia goes, "I am so proud of you. This is wonderful. Be safe, but tell me everything, okay?"
Yes, Mum.
Oh my god, as I'm heading out into the world.
Hey, did any of you bring any spare rations with you?
I have a spell. Would you chill the fuck out?
What? You didn't fucking tell me that.
Are
Never mind.
you hungry? We can run back to the...
No. That's
Oh, okay.
fine. It's fine.
Chandra comes up to you, Dido, and grabs your shoulders and brings you in for the tightest hug and goes, "I love you so much."
That's the elbow.
I'm just gonna like pat him on the back.
That is a non-reciprocated elbow. Oh my god. That's the deadliest thing we've seen all day.
I'm going to be looking up at the sky, enjoying the morning dawn,
I'm staring right at
watching
them.
the birds.
It's okay, Chandra. I'll be alright.
He is coming in for a kiss on the lips, but like very slowly to like super gauge whether you are chill with this happening.
Ooh, pretty sunlight. Lovely.
I turn my cheek to him.
You can step back a little bit and then quickly and plants a big kiss on your
And
cheeks.
I just kind of stand there awkwardly for a second and I go on his cheek.
Oh, I just took 8. 8 psychic damage. Fuck.
And finally, Hilltopple comes up to the 3 of you and says,
Please don't.
"All right, I'm not going to kiss you, don't worry. Right, well, good luck. Take lots of notes. Stay safe, and find out who did this. But take notes. Most importantly, take notes."
Yes.
Yep. We got notebooks, probably.
Sure.
Right. Best of luck.
Bye.
Fuck out of here.
I quickly run back and give both my mums a hug. And then I leave again.
Chandra stood there.
You had yours.
I love this.
Bye.
It's awful. I love it.
And the 3 of you step out of Candlekeep, head out on the road, and set off towards Baldur's Gate. Yeah, you can cast 5 spells now.
Waste that again. Just playing catch with a fireball.
So you're travelling along the along the coastway. A quite wide and well-travelled path that leads all along the Sword Coast. Through some stunning views and vistas. As you travel north from Candlekeep, you look to... No, south. Sorry, as you travel south from Candlekeep. I think it's south. I just realised.
So we're going up or down?
You're going... I'm pretty sure you're going down
Then we're going
towards
south.
Baldur's Gate. Forgotten Realms nerds in the comments, I'm sure will let me know. I should really know that. That's bad DMing. But we will now say that in this world, Baldur's Gate is to the south.
I'll think about forgiving you for
You travel south through some stunning vistas. To your left, you see rolling hills, green, topped with trees and little woods and shrubs, accompanied with some wider plains and meadows and some deeper forests. To your right, the sparkling, shining sea is glowing beautifully and crystal in the sunlight. And it is quite warm and quite nice out. As you travel on this road for 5 days, I assume you're taking watches and everything?
Yeah.
Okay. And I assume, because there's 3 of you, each of you will be engaged at some point during a watch.
Yeah.
We're doing responsible adventuring.
Okay.
Every day, I'm going to expend a spell slot to cast Goodberry.
Goodberry?
Yes. So it produces a berry, 10 berries, and that basically feeds all of us
Okay.
for the
Yeah.
whole day. Wasting 7 berries, but whatever.
I mean, that'll do it.
Mm.
That'll absolutely do
It's
it.
lembas bread.
Basically, yeah.
Okay. As opposed to rolling 5 separate perception checks for each of your watches, let's say that, let's just go down the side. So on each of your, if you guys are okay with doing like a blanket perception check with all of the watches.
Yeah, that's fine.
Depends what I roll,
Sure,
but
why
yeah.
not? So let's do, Falkish, you first.
Fucking hell! That was a nat 1.
Nat 1,
With my modifier, that is 2.
2, so 3 in total.
No, my modifier is +1.
So
it was
there's 2. So 2 with the modifier. Excellent. Dido, your wisdom's pretty
I
crap,
fall
isn't it?
asleep.
My what, sorry?
Your wisdom's pretty crap, isn't
Yeah,
it?
she's
So
got
Yeah,
that's-
no, it's absolute shit.
Yeah.
I don't even know when my d20's gone. There it is. What am I rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
See if you can beat a 2. You can't even roll that low.
I rolled a 9 and I got a 16.
16. Wonderful.
It's proficiency as well.
Yeah.
And Horizon.
I rolled a 19 plus nothing, so that's 19.
That's a 19. Excellent. Okay.
I fell asleep on my watch every single time.
Okay.
We all die. No, please not again.
On the 3rd night, the 3 of you have made camp alongside the road. Little smouldering embers of the campfire are just burning out. As Falkish, Horizon, you've both gone to bed, sleeping soundly in your bedrolls. Are you guys wearing armor, by the way?
I don't. Sorcerers don't wear armor.
Leather armour.
Leather
So-
armor.
So I'll have to doff it.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, this is a rule I haven't really been enforcing, but I think I kind of want to start it, and maybe I shouldn't bring it up. I should put it. Basically, you have to rest outside of your armor.
Yeah. That's fine.
Because resting in
can't-
armor kind of means some you don't get some of the benefits for your rest if you rest in armor.
Do you want me to peel my scales off each night?
No. Natural armor and unarmored
Isn't that
defense and stuff is
Excellent.
fine.
what's is it just 10?
10 plus dex.
Okay.
Is your AC in that case.
Okay. That's not so bad.
Are you wearing armour as well? Oh, you're true.
Yeah, leather armor.
Laughs in draconic sorcerer.
My AC only goes down
but
by
Dido.
1.
You are sat. I mean, you can put your armor on for your watch, I suppose.
Yeah, I'll put my armor on for my watch.
Donning armor takes a certain amount of time. It would take like a minute to don armor. So yeah, you're sat there next to the campfire, looking out into the distance. And your perception check was 16. You said.
Yes.
Okay. You see some. Oh, actually. All right. You see some movements. You see someone at the end of the campsite.
Wait, what? Shh. Look.
Oh shit! And a crossbow bolt flies out of the dark towards you, and I'm gonna roll initiative.
Not double, not single figures!
Nat 20!
Hey!
That was loud.
That was a good one.
We're up and running.
We're out of the single digits!
I think that's my first nat 20.
Hey!
And it's a fucking initiative roll.
Okay. Oh my god. This thing with that suddenly there's so much to sort out. Because beloved stream, we've made an upgrade. Eventually we made an upgrade. Eventually we have made an upgrade.
Oh shit!
There we go. So, yeah, Horizon. You are Dido. You are sat here at the side of the road, observing into the darkness. Folkish and Horizon are still lying down, but Dido has woken you up, so you are awake. And suddenly, so let's do the initiative order. So 25 to 20.
23.
23. Okay. 20 to 15.
17.
15 to 10.
14.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We wake up quickly.
We do wake up quickly.
It's when we've been awake for a while. That's the problem.
It's got the adrenaline pumping in that first
Morning, people.
Okay, so Dido, just before this crossbow bolt fires off, you see that there's someone there observing you. In it's a humanoid shape in the darkness.
How far away is it?
So over here actually.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet away.
25 feet away. I'd like to wild shape, please.
Hey!
And so it begins.
Oh good lord, I'm not prepared for this one.
There are so many things a fucking druid can do.
Okay, let me just quickly get a token up for this. By the way, a solid shout out to 2 Minute Tabletop who provided us with this glorious map.
Woo!
They're brilliant, by the way. Their stuff is wonderful. You should check them out. If you're watching this on YouTube, there'll be a link in the description. Yeah, what would you like to wild shape into?
I would like to wild shape into a starry form, please. So in front of you, you will see Dido kind of burst into light.
Dope.
And when the light fades, you see, you can see that she is shedding light in a 10-foot radius for bright light and dim light for an additional 10 feet. And you see on each of her joints is like a brighter light. So it looks like a constellation of stars on her body. And this shape looks like an archer.
Cool. This is awesome.
Okay.
So bright, I've just
This is the first time they see anything like this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's a bonus action, so I can't use the bonus action that gives me. So I'm going to cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. So you, assuming this starry shape, you gather up a bolt, fire it off at it.
Yeah.
So go ahead and roll an attack.
That'll be a 23.
That
Fuck yeah!
hit. Ooh.
I'm sure.
You are in dim light.
Me?
Yeah. Do you have dark vision?
No.
But you are casting light.
I am
right now.
casting light. To be fair, I can only see him in whoever this is in darkness. I could move forward a little bit.
What's the range of your light casting?
20 feet, 10 feet bright light, 10 feet dim light. I can move closer to him, and I'm happy to do that.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. If you go to here,
Yeah.
they can easily see you.
Yeah. I'm just gonna like stride towards them, shedding this beautiful bright light.
So as you step forward, the light falls on a little short but still human-sized creature, wearing like scrappy leather armor, wielding a crossbow, the head of a rat.
Ooh.
You shouldn't ought to have done that.
Rears his like little pointy teeth. God damn it!
That'll be 14 points of damage.
14. Okay.
Radiant damage.
Okay. Brilliant. Strikes him. Son of a. And he begins to glow in this beautiful starry light. What is this? Come on. Don't do that again or I'll shoot, okay? This is a hold up.
Good luck.
What did you hit me with?
Starlight, baby.
Alright. Horizon,
Hello.
you're still lying down, waking up,
Yeah.
getting your consciousness cued, and something runs forward to bite you.
Rude.
The side is a giant rat. A rat about the size of a dog.
ROUSs.
Has run
I don't
up
think they exist.
and pierced you with its fangs. And it's going to strike at you with advantage. So you are prone.
That's true. I am.
11.
New.
No, okay. It bites down. Nothing happens.
Oi! Hey! Fuck off!
Volker, same thing happening to you. Another giant rat.
Oh my god.
Let's run up, and none of you noticed this one because
We just woke up.
yeah, and they actually rolled a stealth higher than Dido's perception actually.
Oh shit.
That for Volkish is going to be a 17.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That'll hit. Okay, yeah, the teeth pierce you for 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And yeah, no, that's it. And Horizon, you're going to get another one.
Oh come on.
Runs out and sinks its teeth into you as well.
Yeah.
15?
It's my AC, so that hits.
That hits. 5 points of piercing damage. Okay, you look up and you see these rabid, horrific, huge bloated rats, like with their little beady red eyes and big fangy teeth, just
Nope.
scurrying before you.
Right.
And we're going to come to Falkish's turn.
Oh shit.
Please don't.
Fuck's sake.
Sorry.
Well, I guess I'm going to spend my turn casting mage armor on myself again.
Okay, yeah.
I'm assuming it's been longer than 8 hours. It's been 2 days, hasn't it?
Yes, it's been 2 days, so you are all...
So Forgesh just
normal,
does nothing again.
minus Dido, you would have expended that spell slot for Goodberry.
Yeah, I've already noted that down, don't worry.
Yeah, but other than that, yes. So you just stand there.
I just stand there, just like maybe just like a little bit of a glow, but not a lot more.
Will you please help?
I'm doing it!
We need to talk about this, man.
What is
Oh.
he even doing?
Don't know.
Uh,
You always do this at the start of fights.
Alright, well fuck you guys then. And then I'm not going to do anything else for the rest of my turn. I was going to use a bonus action, but fuck you guys.
Without a spell slot also. No, okay, cool.
Didn't use a spell
Could you
slot.
work with us, not against us, please?
I want to fucking turn on you.
Horizon.
Okay, so I've got these two next to me, haven't I?
Yeah.
I would like to fucking burning hands these bitches.
Oh yeah.
Because I'm annoyed.
Okay, you get up and...
So I need a dex save from the both of them, please.
Okay, first one, the top one, we're looking at an 8.
No.
Second one, we're looking at a 4.
Nope. 9 damage to each of them.
Okay, that's gonna do it.
Oh.
That is gonna do it. You burn them and they go as they whittle down and die from the burn.
Yeah, that's what I fucking thought.
You kind of flop down. The rat humanoid looks over and goes, "Oh shit! Oh no!" And is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay, he's gonna point over towards you all and gonna point towards Dido, and he's gonna fire off a.
Are we friends with a god, by the way?
Since
Since when could she
Crossbow
fucking
bolt.
do that?
Because she's cool.
Fine.
That is an 8 to hit.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
How dare you even ask?
Next attack is a 16. No,
Yeah.
16. Okay. So that bolt will. I was going to make the argument that bounced off of my hand onto the table, so that's why it doesn't count, but that totally still counts. So that's 3 points of piercing damage. As this bolt
Excellent.
does hit you in the side, but it's a scrape. It doesn't hurt much.
Ow!
I'm warning you, another one's going to come for you unless you give me all your valuables, okay?
Oh yeah?
Joke's on you,
You
idiot.
and what rats?
Shit. He's beginning to realise, okay, he's looking. It's not going his way this time.
No.
I'm fucking robbing this guy.
Gets rations.
He's got more
Dido.
valuables than I have.
I got rid of the only time I could use this fucking spell, and I got rid of it. I would like to. Sorry.
That's right.
I would like to cast Entangle.
Alright.
So sprout grasping weeds and vines from the ground, 20-foot scale within range, turning it into difficult terrain. So I'm just going to do it around where that guy is, where I'm out of range.
20-foot square.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's going to be about. There. And it goes down a bit.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, so. Starlight sparkles as the ground begins to burst, and these vines wrap itself around the rat. So, oh shit, what's
And
this?
The vines look like galaxies.
Okay.
They look like coloured galaxies. They don't look real, basically.
Like little nebulas.
Yeah.
Look, she's got an aesthetic and she's sticking with it. It's great.
I didn't say it fucking.
So any creature within that area must succeed on a strength saving throw.
Is that now or as its action to get out?
So you must succeed on a strength saving throw now, and then you can use your action to attempt the saving throw again on your go.
If it doesn't.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. No. 8.
Absolutely not. So you're entangled now.
Okay. Is that restrained?
I don't know. It just says entangled on my notes.
That'll mean that will probably mean restrained. It'll say so in the spell. Creature restrained, or be restrained by the entanglement bond. So that is going to mean a bunch of shit for it, but it is now tethered to the ground. He cannot move.
And then as my bonus action, I'm going to hurl a luminous arrow at this guy.
Cool.
And I got a roll to hit.
This isn't a spell, right?
This is a ranged spell attack. It's not a spell. It's part of my starry form archer thing. So the thing that I can do within this spell, basically.
I actually don't know what that means if it's a ranged spell attack, but it's not a spell that you expend a slot for. You can do it.
I don't expend a spell slot. It's what I get instead of the health points and the stats of an animal.
Yeah, for
That's
sure.
the bonus of
Yeah.
transforming.
Yeah, it's just because you can't cast 2 spells. The thing, but it's fine. It's fine.
So this is you can make a ranged spell attack as a bonus action. Interesting.
I think you just use the spell attack as like that's what you use your modifiers.
Yeah. So I will. So it's fun for now.
I see.
I'll consult the internet to see what they think. But for now,
Find out
for sure,
about
go for it. Cool.
That's a 15.
15 will hit.
Okay, D8.
Crappy armor, this guy.
That's a 13 radiant damage.
13. Oh,
Nice
fuck.
damage.
Oh, that should have been with
baby.
advantage, by the way. Because
Advantage?
he's restrained.
Okay.
So go ahead and, just in case you get that 20.
No, it was a 14, so it's a 21.
So, okay, yeah, so 13. Very nice. Yeah, you see him fall down a little bit from this starry, like, strike that hit him. He gets up, looks over towards you with fear in his eyes. He realizes he's done. He's fucking done.
Crime doesn't pay.
Except when it does. Give
Shut
me
the fuck up, Volkesh!
I want his money.
He is gonna get out his hands and go, alright, look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? You want money? I got money. I'll get out of here.
How much money?
Shit. There's vines covering my purse. But I mean, maybe,
I shift aside one vine.
I'm just reaching for my purse. Reaching for my, alright, there's about, let's see, there's about 7 gold in there. A couple of silvers.
That's like 14 Russians.
I've got you! Jesus Christ!
Who's that? You said you always do. Anyway. Is this rat still going to attack me?
Yeah,
The rat!
The rat
So-
that's here.
So it seems like the rat has kind of holding off a little bit. It can kind of sense what its master is doing, kind of negotiating. So the rat at the moment is kind of ready to attack, but it's kind of just standing there.
Cool. I'm going to make sure that I'm more than 5 feet away from it.
I mean, if you're moving away, it's got its eyes on you. So,
So it'll just follow me and or attack.
well, it's going to attack if you move. You get the sense that it's ready to go.
Fine, I'll stand still.
But whilst kind of negotiation is happening, he's saying, we're cool. I'm going to just throw this pouch to you. Well, you get rid of this, I'll throw the pouch to you, and I'll be on my way, okay?
Throw the pouch first.
You're not in a position to negotiate.
Are you guys lying about this? Wait.
No, I'm not lying about it.
Okay, in that case, make a persuasion check.
Fine.
Fine. How do I know you ain't gonna come for me?
We
Because I'm
don't.
not.
We don't care.
Does it matter? We can kill you now, or we can kill you after.
Yeah, fair point. Throws the pouch.
Nice. I look inside the pouch.
You look inside the pouch. Yeah, he's right. I mean, there is in fact 6 gold in there.
In short change.
6 gold and 14 silver.
Oh, so that's 7 gold.
That's 7 gold. And 4 silver, which is actually more than he said.
He can count. I think we should let him live.
I was going to let him live anyway.
Oh, I didn't catch on to that.
What about you, rat? Is that going to leave us alone?
Kind of waves the rat over, and the rat runs back.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I want to do that. I want a pet rat. I want a giant rat.
You can get one that doesn't already belong to someone else.
Oh.
I'm going to throw him back a gold
Mhm.
when he's free. And I'm going to say, I suggest you use that to invest in your future. Bye!
Yeah, invest in my future. Sure. And he gestures towards the vines.
Oh, they're gone.
Oh, they're gone. Okay, so.
I stopped concentrating on those.
And you see him, before your eyes, kind of transform. He disappears, and is replaced by a giant rat himself.
That's fucking dope.
And
Fuck's
the
sake.
2 of them
Oh.
run off into the dark.
Oh, I
Wait,
thought
with
he was
these
gonna
with
attack
these two.
again.
Oh, he's gone. Right. Well, hopefully
They
those
attacked
two.
us anyway.
They
it's
did, but hopefully they won't also. Anyway,
fine. This was a weird dream.
that happened. No, this happened.
Oh! I didn't fucking do anything again!
No, you didn't. What is with you standing still at the beginning of battles? Like we
Oh.
need your help.
I'm getting armour on.
My mothers are going to be very disappointed in you.
Wait, what armor?
That genuinely upsets me.
I
I need
know, that's
mage
why I
armor.
said it.
Okay, I have actually heard of that. So, okay, no, actually, now I'm looking, I can see it.
To be fair,
Bearing in mind, I'm not wearing armour at the moment, so you're just looking at
I
half
mean,
naked
it's like a
awesome armor.
glowy.
To be fair,
Think about
Horizon,
it.
we can take care of it. You know, if he just wants to stand there.
No, but like he is actually doing something. Like it's glowy. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know.
I mean, like, okay. So to be fair to him,
She's trying to neg me.
the
is what's happening.
battles haven't lasted long enough
Yet.
for him to actually like. I'm sure in the future it's gonna be the right thing to do.
Volkesh is falling asleep while she's doing this.
Honestly, you know what? I'm okay with him having a bit of extra armor. Any more tankiness that kid can get suits me just fine.
Fake snoring noise.
Yeah, go to bed, go to sleep. Just make sure you wake up in the morning.
Sounded like a threat.
No, that's a concern.
I'm fine, don't worry about it.
Everyone go to sleep.
Do you want to continue your watch or do you want me to take over?
I can finish up.
Alright, let me know when you're done.
Will do. I'm gonna keep the bright light on for as long as it lasts, which was 10 minutes, so not long.
I'm gonna lie down with my eyes closed and after a couple minutes I'm gonna like pull my blanket over my head.
Oh, sorry, and I turn it off.
It's
Excellent, yeah.
fine. It's fine.
I just like glowing.
Yeah, it's very pretty. It's also very bright.
Volkesh is going to lean out and cast light as a cantrip. Just on your shoulder. And then go,
I did not consent to that.
well, this got uncomfortable very quickly. I'm going to go back to
I'm gonna
sleep.
tuck my blanket around my head.
Yeah, so Volkesh, no.
And the rest of the watch and the rest of the night passes without incident. The next morning, you wake up, gather up your stuff, and
Good, you woke up.
you continue your journey towards Baldur's Gate.
I've cast Goodberry again.
Okay, lovely. And the next 2 days pass without incident. You meet the odd travelling merchant along the way, the odd roadside deer that kind of observes you and then hurries off into the woods.
They were watching us.
They look friendly.
You should fear them. They're coming for your soul. What's
Fucking
left of it.
Good luck finding it.
But then, the end of those 2 days, you reach Baldur's Gate. A brilliant, large, sprawling city on various kind of layers and levels. Within the city walls, you see houses of all ilk, some ranging from ramshackle hovels to ornate and beautiful mansions. And once you step through the gates, it's kind of the same situation. It's up to you to decide if you've been here. It is the closest city, closest kind of major city. It has a reputation for being shady and rough. On every corner you see some mysterious figures glaring at you under some hoods, some muscly ruffians kind of barging their way through the crowds to kind of get where they need to go. But also noblemen and aristocrats, wealthy merchants that kind of rub shoulders with them. All kinds seem to be found here in Baldur's Gate.
Keep your coin purse hidden.
Oh, speaking of, I take out my coin purse.
What did I just say?
I think I can protect myself. And I give you Horizon 3 gold.
Dope.
And 2 silver.
Sweet. You're not getting anything.
I'm being fed. I'm fine.
Sorry, bud. Just because it's not really fair if we take down all the enemies and you get some of the gold.
I want to use Awakened Mind.
Yeah?
Yeah, I want to speak in deep speech in her head.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to say, fuck you, you fucking celestial moron.
So what you hear is...
Was that you?
What about me?
I talk in your head.
I'm not celestial, what are you on about?
Okay then. I relent and I give you 2 gold.
That works out better than I was expecting.
I was literally joking. Jesus.
What? Who's he? No, stop it.
Give me something else to say because I'm so used to saying
What do
Jesus.
you guys do? Oh, it's Saint Jesus.
What's a god?
Oh, there's loads.
It's Bahamut. That's light. You
God of stars, come on.
God of the stars. God of the stars.
Stella.
Let's say Mistra, god of magic.
Mistra, could you just chill?
You're the one who's negging me.
What's happening?
I don't know.
You can tell that I'm not very familiar with the world that the universe that our campaign.
We
is
make
set
our
in.
own world.
You're right.
So Folkesh has only been in the Candlekeep for like 2 years, and he probably came through Baldur's Gate on his way. Is it safe to say that he knows where the upper market is?
So Baldur's Gate is in the south. It's pretty much at the very bottom of the Sword Coast. Further south are.
He wouldn't have been aiming straight for Candlekeep. He would have been looking around. So.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say just south of Baldur's Gate is what lands that racist northerners would call kind of wild and primitive.
Oh right. Okay.
They're just about as civilized as more the northern realms, but kind of different cultures.
Yeah. Do I know enough to know where the upper market is?
So the market, yes, the upper,
The upper
it's kind of
city.
the upper ward, yeah. Is called the market is called the Wide, and
Oh, I should have known that then.
oh, that's fine.
Idiot.
You can quite easily find your way there. No problem at all.
That way.
You sure?
No. Where am I?
So you walk.
Before.
Sorry.
No, it's alright. I was just being a dick. I've been here before. It's fine.
Yeah, but you said that way, and then you weren't sure.
Yeah, because you questioned it. Just accept it as
No.
facts.
Are we going to get through a single day on this trip without arguing?
No.
I don't know. Stop arguing with me. Every time I speak.
You do ask for it.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Moving on.
Going this way.
You reach the upper city.
Out of the way.
You reach the upper city, a very affluent neighborhood. As you reach in there, it's got its own little kind of walls, not walls that are strong enough to keep anyone out, probably, but it's just a little partition and a guard standing there saying, just to let you know, by nightfall you'll need to be out of here unless you've got a special token. This is residence for more the special residents here, so just keep in mind to be out of here after. Be out of here by nightfall. Okay.
Cool.
Okay, what time is it?
It's you arrive in kind of midday, so it's getting towards the afternoon.
How do you get one of these tokens?
Well, you'll need a special commendation by anyone who lives in the upper city.
Ah, cool.
Huh.
That's what's
Are there guards that make sure that everybody's out?
Yeah, this is City Watch who's kind of keeping an eye out.
Cool. Thank you.
Hi.
Oh, we're looking for a dude. Someone who has a market stall owner who has Dune somewhere in their name.
Oh, I don't know specific markets, but it'll be in the Wide. That's up that road over there, down that corner to the right.
Cheers.
Thank you.
I don't know why I keep saluting you.
I salute you back.
Okay, cool.
Um,
I think I'm in love.
The sexual tension is peak. Let's go.
And you reach the market square, the Wide. A very wide space full of various stalls and shops and lots and lots of different places. You can find almost anything here. You look around amongst the shops and you find some quite interesting things. You find a little bakery, for example, that sells some fresh pastries.
Shit.
There's an antique shop, a jeweler you find here as well, a shop called Heath's Hot Drinks, which since it's the it is quite sunny, but it is in the winter, so it's selling mulled wine and hot cider and kind of strong teas, and you see the sign outside the shop has a little. Seems like a little mechanism on it, very simple, like a little hatch that you can pull on it.
Cool.
and a little tent that seems to be a tent outside of which it says Wizards of the Wide, which kind of bursting with various arcane tools, spell scrolls and such. There's some of the interesting things you find there, but you can find most anything else. Smithies, tailors, anything you want.
We definitely don't have enough gold to go to the Wizards of the Wide, do we?
Probably not.
I doubt it.
But we get a nice hot drink. And bacon, go to the bakery.
There we go.
We get a cronut.
Is there a tavern around here somewhere?
Not in the Wide, no.
Okay.
Not like a proper like inn where you can stay and stuff.
Okay. The hot drink place is probably the best place to go for leads then. They'll know people.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah. So this place is like a stall, but it's got some seating outside, some little tables, and very kind of tall and merry man standing outside. Welcome to Heath's Hot Drinks. I'm Heath. What can I get you? We've got mulled wine. We've got hot cider. We've got some really strong teas. They pack a punch. They pack a proper kicker.
How much are they?
2 silver a pop.
Can I have hot cider, please?
Hot cider coming up, and they pour a cup of hot cider and.
Thank you.
I'll go for one of those as well.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
I'll have some tea, please.
And some tea and a steamy cup of like very black, very strong brew.
Ooh.
That's good stuff. Oh, that's good.
No, that's wrong. That can't count.
I feel
That's your gold.
Yep.
so much more awake.
Somehow spent 1 gold and ended up with 9 more gold. Can't count. 11 silver.
There's nothing like freshly brewed cider.
Don't suppose you know someone who owns a stall around here with the name Dune in some part of their name?
Dune. There's a lot of stalls here. There are. He looks over and there's probably up to 100 stalls in this market. It is a very, very big place. Did you know what they sell?
Books, maybe.
Oh. Book. Oh, of course. Hang on. There is a stall. Is it called Dune? Yes, Amber Dune.
Amber Dune.
Amber Dune Books. Over there.
Thank you.
Right next to Penguin
Like-
Publishing.
Other side, point kind of to the outside of the marketplace.
There is Penguin Publishing now. Here.
Thank you.
And thank you very much.
Thanks for the cider.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this tea is lovely.
Good, isn't it?
Seeing as all the drinks are hot, can we drink them sitting down? I don't want to spill it on myself.
I assume we're sitting down.
They're like,
Yeah, you sat
Yeah,
down.
it's
We're going to sit
cafe,
down and
right?
finish the drink.
One of them.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, you
Yeah.
drink up, enjoy a good drink.
good stuff. Oh, I can warm your hands on it as well.
Be sure to tell your mum about this bit. Very dangerous.
Well, she'll love it. She likes tea.
Anyway, once you finish your drinks, unless there's anything else you want to talk about, what do you do?
Let's go find
Gonna go find the Dune.
Amber Dune.
Yeah.
Dune.
What's our plan when we get there? What are we gonna say to him?
We should probably
Them.
have a look around like their area just to see if there's a way that they can like escape.
That's a good shout.
Just because if it is the person that we're looking for and they are selling or giving away these demon books, they
Well-
probably won't be too happy to be questioned.
I can do this thing where I can turn into a relatively big animal and like block the way.
I mean, we should probably like appear like normal customers to begin with.
Yeah.
I feel like that'll
Just
be-
have a look around to see if there's any like back doors
Should
or
we-
if it's a tent.
Should we go in as separate people?
One of us could go in and the others could have a look around to the outside.
Okay, who goes in?
I'll do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Be nice.
I was expecting some objections there, but fine, if you guys are happy with it,
Yeah,
I'll
I
go.
mean, you know, you're very decent with people sometimes. Just not with us.
Fucking.
I'm kidding. Look, we wouldn't have put up with you for this long if you weren't.
That's true. I'm gonna go to this shop.
Okay, you go to the shop. And it's not a shop per se, it is a stall.
Okay.
So you can see as you approach, you see this stall. I mean, it's a proper stall made of like wood and everything, but it's got an open front, a little canopy over it. A big sign that says Amber Dune Books outside. And inside you can kind of peek shelves and shelves of various books. standing inside this, this stall, you see a very old, not very old, but like in their 60s agenda person who's kind of stood there shelving books with little spectacles, and outside, very charming, smiling man who is holding up books to everyone passing by and clearly like peddling them. So think to the two of them that are occupying the stall at the moment.
When we say stall, we mean not very big.
Not very big. I mean, it's probably about 10 feet wide.
Is it open now? Is there like a canopy over it?
There's a canopy over it, but it is open, and so you can see inside the stall. And you can see a little door in the back that
It's like
seems
a
to just lead
little
out.
gazebo thing.
Yeah, and the door just seems to clearly lead out to the street. Cool.
Guess I'll go in and Volkish is going to walk past all of the books, walk past the smiling man with the book, and go up to the person and say, "I hear you sell books."
Ah, well, of course we do. Of course we do. Books is what we do here. Welcome to Hammer Doom Books. Now, we got books on all kinds of topics, my friend. All kinds. You want to come over here and tell me what tickles your fancy? You a magic user? I can tell. You got that spark of magic inside
Oh,
of
you can see
well,
it. People rarely do. You're a very talented man.
Thank you very much, good sir. We want, do you want to give me that? Thank you, there we go. Everything you want to know about the weave, how to access it, what's inside, and how it works, how it got there, my friend. This book will run you, well, it's a pretty fine copy, 25 gold. What do you say, friend?
25 gold. I've got a question. Do you know if the Candlekeep already has this book? Because I'm looking to try and get in.
Candlekeep?
Mm.
Candlekeep. What do you say? Well, my friend, I don't travel to Candlekeep much often, so I don't really know.
Why would you, with all these books?
Well, exactly. We
Would you go to
sell
a
books, we
library?
peddle them. We're not planning on stealing anything from there for our store, you know. So we got what we need right here.
Very well. Do you know? So you wouldn't know if there's any books here that they don't have in their stock?
We don't really keep track of what's in Candlekeep and what isn't. But I tell you what, if you come back here with a list, you know what you need. You come back here, you let us know. We will find that book for you. Okay?
Do you remember? A friend of mine sent me over here. There was a tiefling knight, big woman, very strong looking.
Oh yeah.
Do you know? I heard that she got a book. Did she get a book from you guys, or was it another publisher down the road?
Well, maybe. We see a lot of people here, friend. Let's see. I mean, it's me and my family that run this, and it's not just me here. It could have been anyone else, honestly. So
I see.
I don't really know. Sorry.
Would you know? All right then. How about do you have any books that aren't books? Shit.
So I'm gonna need a deception check on all of that. First of all.
A deception of all of it. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, my profession in no.
Stop using that dice. That's the third one.
Leave your poor head alone.
With my modifier, that's fine. That was a nat 1.
I bet it was.
Again.
You see him falter a little bit in his
Nice.
smile.
I'm going to blame it on that last sentence.
Books that aren't. What do you think, Zan? And looks over to the non-binary person in the stall, and what do you, or to the agent person in the stall? What do you think? Do you know anything about that? And they look back to you and puts a book back in the shelf. No, we don't have any books that aren't books. I'm sorry, friend. You're gonna have to elaborate on that.
No, you don't give away any books that turn into eldritch monstrosities and try and eat people's faces and consume their essence. I've already failed here. I'm going all the way.
I mean, go all in, go it.
We aren't subtle.
We don't do that here. No, we don't do that.
Weird, because we've got 2 books at least from you guys that have turned into eldritch monstrosities that try and eat people's faces and consume their life essence.
Wow! Oh my God! I'm so sorry to hear about that. That's horrible.
Can I roll an insight?
Everyone okay?
Can I roll an insight to see if they're actually sorry?
Yeah, sure. Go for it.
Not to see if they're lying.
Ooh, don't be a 1.
Not a one.
I don't know why I bother. With my modifier, that's a 6.
6, okay. He's hard to read. He's really hard to read.
It's really hard to read. Like a book.
I love you, Matt. I love you so much. You're wonderful.
I've expended all of my bullshit. I'm desperately trying to think of something else. Just hoping that somewhere outside that these two could hear me just like
Struggling.
failing miserably.
Are we hearing this?
You
Depends. Are you guys moving close enough that it's obvious that you guys are listening in? I mean, you can try. Basically, it is a stealth check to see if you're for them to spot you. Is that?
I mean,
Well, I'm like at the next stall over, looking at whatever that is there.
yeah, I think we're doing the kind of we're looking at this thing, but we're listening over there.
Okay, that is going to be a stealth check.
Oh, fuck me.
Tell you what,
Ah!
a stealth check using your charisma. So if you're proficient in stealth,
Well, whatever.
Okay,
add your proficiency bonus.
I think I'm on my own.
That was a 5.
that's 11.
5.
Actually,
11.
less with charisma. 4.
Oh, 4. Okay, cool.
We're not subtle.
So if you guys are kind of keeping an ear out, keeping an eye, you see the other bookseller in the stall. They're looking up to you, kind of glancing.
So you staring right at them.
Yeah, it's a horizon. You meet their eyes.
Hi. Can I help you?
They lean over towards the man outside the store and whispers, "Look, I am really sorry. If some books came alive, that's of course not what we intended, but we'll look into it for sure. We'll see.
Do you have
what's going on here.
Do you have a supplier that you got these books from?
All over. We're a bit of an antiquarian. Ah, shoot! I can never pronounce that word. Antiquarian. I think might be it.
If I gave you the specific names of the books, do you reckon you'd be able to tell if they were from the same person?
Sure.
Did I write them down?
I did.
The Dark Hunger, Fallen Tithaninima, and Mazfroth's Mighty... I've written Digestion, but that's not right.
Digressions.
Digressions! Fuck!
Who wrote this book?
I don't know what was in my head.
Who wrote this short?
Oh,
this-
Alison Wong.
Sorry, Alison Wong. It's Mazfroth's Mighty Digestion now.
I perfectly pronounce all of the names of the books to the gentle
The
person.
star of the show, Matt. You're stealing it.
I'm fucking dying.
You're doing great. We love you.
All right, and you see him nod. All right, well, we'll look into that. Where did you find them?
We found them. Oh, we found them in Candlekeep.
Oh, Candle.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can imagine the people in there aren't really too happy at the moment that some books have been coming alive and attacking people.
No, certainly not.
And so far, they've all come from your shop.
Sorry, she with you?
Yeah. Well,
Right.
I guess she is now, anyway.
Well,
Because
we're really sorry about that. All right, I'll tell you what. Here you go, my friend. On the house. Hands over that book on magic.
can I investigate the book to see if it's going to come alive and eat my face?
Yeah, sure. Make
We kind of have an idea of what we're looking for.
yeah, investigation check.
Okay, it's not terrible. 15.
15. Yeah, you reckon this is a book?
Thanks very much.
Standard book.
Do you keep a ledger, unlike the people who sell you the books?
Not really. Well,
It
the
makes
people
me
who
feel
sell
better.
us the book. No, we just get a hold of them.
I'm
Sorry,
pretty
my friend.
convinced it's not you that we're looking for, if that makes you feel any better.
Yeah, it does. Does.
Shush. Said I'm convinced, and I am, because I'm an idiot. Is there any way you can point us, give us another lead? Preferably so that we stop sniffing around here looking very suspicious.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm really sorry. Well, we got them from, got Zan, do you know? And they step forward and say, I seem to recall these particular books were from a travelling merchant from Neverwinter. Right, I remember now as well. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, traveling merchant from there.
Please.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
That's a 24.
Yeah, preferably the person with the high whiz modifier.
Yeah, he's lying like a motherfucker. And so are they. They're all both of them are lying.
Well, I'm convinced.
I'm not.
You know?
Now, look, I find it very easy to read people. And I think you would do a lot better if you tell us the truth.
You've been lied to.
It's okay, Falca.
I'm hurt.
Take psychic damage.
You hear a voice behind you that says, "What's going on here?" Turn around and see a woman, about 30 years old, kind of light brown skin, wearing a hood. She looks you up and down.
Hi.
Can I help you?
Who
I
are
would
you?
like to cast mage armor on myself, just because I've heard a voice behind me, and that usually doesn't bode well.
You know that's going to be obvious, right? Like it's going to be obvious that you are using your movement and voice.
I don't have to. I don't use any components for it.
Of course you don't. Okay, in that case, yeah, sure.
I'm just gonna. You guys just see me go, and you immediately know what's happening.
He's doing the thing.
Oh.
But I'm still staring right at the bookkeeper's, just like.
That depends. Who are you?
I'm Korvala. I run this place.
Oh, so maybe you can answer some of our questions about books that are coming alive and trying to feast on our energy sources.
Yes, please. She's the manager. You want to talk to her?
Oh, you're the manager. I've got some complaints. These two, I'd say fine people, have fucking lied to my face. They gave me a free book, which I don't think helps you out at all. And I'm still not convinced this book isn't going to try and kill me.
Okay, Karen.
Oh, that hurt me.
I mean, that was the character I was playing, so I'm fine with it. But I'm just waiting for someone who's better at talking to continue this.
So we work at Candlekeep, and about 6 days ago we were attacked by a book called Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. A few days before that, some other people were attacked by a book called The Dark Hunger, and a few days before that, someone was attacked by a book called Fallen to Theomar. So, and we have reason to believe that at least 2 of those books came from this stall.
Don't know anything about that. I'm
Insight.
sorry. Do it.
A 16.
Yeah, she's hiding something.
Madam, I understand that you're running a business here.
I fully believe them again. Sounds good to me.
I fully understand that you're trying to run a business here, but if you are in any way providing books that could be of danger to anyone else, and right now I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt, assuming that you don't do this on purpose, surely you want to find out what's causing it and maybe help us stop it.
Well, if they came from here, we will definitely look into it. I promise.
Insight.
Yeah, I know. You seem
You know.
Okay. At a certain point.
Even I know at this point.
Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, I don't know if we brought it up. There's books that you guys have been giving out that are attacking people.
And we'll look into it.
Well,
Cool.
we really have to get to the bottom of this before we head back.
Under what authority?
The authority of
Candlekeep.
Candlekeep.
I don't think that's
Candlekeep is a library.
Yeah.
You're in Baldur's Gate now. I'm a legitimate bookseller in Baldur's Gate, so if you pretend to linger here any longer, I'll call the city guards.
Excellent. We'll talk to them about our suspicions.
I kind of want to read that book that you've been given.
I'm reading it right now. I'm assuming it hasn't attacked me.
We can go,
It has
and
not
read,
attacked
we
you.
can go and read that book that he's been given.
Yeah, but there's also she's on a roll.
All right, very well. You there? Come over.
Shit, she called that bluff.
Waves her guard over.
I wasn't bluffing.
What's going on here? Is there any trouble? Yes, these people are causing a bit of a ruckus, making some preposterous claims. What's that then? They are claiming that some of our books come alive and eat people. What's that about then?
Not exactly. They start talking in your head, and they absorb your life essence. Really? That's something that you don't believe?
Honestly, that is not something I believe, no. That is even richer, honestly.
I would
Where
like
do
to
you
use
find these people?
Awakened Mind, and in common, I'm going to say, believe it, brother.
Whoa, hang on. We don't want no magic funny business here, alright?
What magic?
The thing you did
I
in my...
didn't hear anything. Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear
I didn't
anything.
hear anything.
If you heard something in your head, it's probably one of those fucking books that are about to try and eat us.
Right, alright, you're being a little bit aggressive now, alright? I'm gonna need you to back off.
I didn't do a damn thing.
If you're using magic here in the stall, like here in the market, that's a bit aggressive.
Could they tell
Could they tell what?
that I was using Awakened Mind?
I suppose you hadn't spoken before.
So they couldn't have
Oh
told
shit, because I said it in common, so it would have sounded like me.
Does it sound like
Yeah, they would have sounded like you, so they know it's...
Yeah.
So just don't say anything. No, I'm kidding.
Right, look, I'm really sorry, friends. Gonna need you to walk away from this stall, all right? Maybe take a bit of a walk, cool down a little bit, all right?
You know what? That's fine. Then we can go read the book that he's been given for free.
Alright, bye.
See ya.
If anything, that's more suspicious. Let me just go.
Okay.
Bye.
Maybe we've made a mistake. We apologise.
It's entirely
Don't say that because I'll believe
Right, it's
you.
fine. I forgive you. All
I
right?
was talking to them.
Apology accepted. Says Kovala.
Bye.
Let's get out of here.
Right, and you leaving?
Yeah.
Where do you go?
Fucking. Is there in the wide? Are there is this the highest point, or are there areas that overlook it?
If you get on top of something, yeah, like a stall or a roof.
If only we knew someone who spent most of their times on the roofs.
What?
I meant both of you. Don't you do it as well?
Not anymore. I did when I was a kid.
So we are sure it's them, are we? Are we sure it's them?
I mean, you said.
Oh yeah, no, she was lying out of her ass.
Bastard!
All right. We got one of the books. Let's go see if it does any shit.
That was just a book.
Well, we don't know. The others were just books to begin with.
Well, no. So hang on. It
And we've
didn't.
been given this one for free, which is really suspicious.
It is, but they might have also just been trying to get us off their tail.
And they also might have been trying to get us with them.
But the book that attacked you didn't have anything on the cover, did it?
No.
Does this book still have something on the cover? Well, I've heard.
It's got something on the cover, yeah.
Oh, thank
We didn't have anything on the cover, but we knew what book it was. So
Based on where it was in the shelf.
Right, but in order to do that, they need to know what the book is to put it in the right place on the shelf.
My question is how we're going to figure out what's going on, because we're clearly not going to get anything out of them, and I, for
No,
one,
we're not.
don't particularly want to stay here for too long.
No.
Actually, no, I do. I want to explore the city. Anyway.
A good place to explore the split city is from the rooftops.
Why don't you use it with you in the roofs?
Listen,
You want to spy on them, don't you?
if we know it's them, we need to get a good vantage point to see what they
Okay,
do
here's
next
the
and
thing.
see where they go.
Okay, it's a fair point.
Also
Here's the
see if
thing.
anyone takes
When
a
I
book.
climb on the roofs, I'm not trying to be sneaky, because everyone in the keep knows that I do it. I'm also a bright white tiefling in pastels. I think I'm kind of noticeable.
I don't have any spells for that.
No.
Okay, fine. At some point today, I'll turn into something and I'll climb up a hill.
I was thinking more we could just see what the book does, and if it does anything.
Fine, well, look at the fucking book.
Well, it's just, if it turns into one of the fucking slimy bitches, then if we restrain it in some
I'm worried
way.
about now that they know that they've been caught.
Come on, let's
And
sit
they're gonna
down
fuck off.
somewhere. I want to cast Detect Magic on the book.
Okay.
That works.
Okay.
But I'm going to cast it as a ritual, if that's okay.
Should we go back to the cafe? He
So
was a
that-
nice dude.
That means I don't expend a spell slot, right?
Yes, if you take 10 minutes to cast
I'll
it.
do that. I'd like to buy another tea.
Okay, you go back, buy another tea, and those of you who want to drink. And he goes, welcome back, nice to see you. And take those 10 minutes, This book is not magical.
While reading it, do I discover anything interesting?
It's a textbook basically about the weave. The weave is basically where magic comes from. It's this interconnected net of magical little strings. So wizards, you learn that wizards can access it directly by study. They access the weave directly to manipulate reality with their spells. Clerics are given access to it by their divinities.
Cool.
But nothing that's not
Nothing about books coming to life.
nothing about books coming to life. You sit there and keep drinking.
You know what, actually? Doesn't that last for a while, detect magic? I'm pretty sure that lasts for a bit. I was reading up on it.
If it does, she probably hasn't got it in the note.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
If she's just got it, just active,
Just walk past.
we could just walk past.
We should just walk past.
and see if we get anything from the actual shop.
Okay, I'd like to walk past the shop.
That's a fucking idea.
We're gonna do it casually, as if we're just like
Going somewhere else.
Beelining straight past.
we're going to like, yeah, we're not here.
You go towards it, go around the corner, and you see the store before you. And you start approaching it. And that's where we're going to take a quick break.
Come on.
You son of a bitch!
God, I need to pee so badly.
Yeah, I bet you do. I bet you do. Okay, thank you to everyone in the chat for sticking with us. It is so nice to have you all here. We will get back to this little adventure in 15 minutes. So around just after 8:30. We'll see you just after 8:30. Ta for now, friends.
Sweet.
Bye.
I'm gonna make sure we mute the mics as well.
Otherwise they'll hear everything.
They can still hear us.
Boo.
What a way to make an entrance.
Wow.
I don't know what else you
Right,
expected from me.
Matthew.
Welcome back, everyone, to episode 2 of Mild Magic, Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. So where we left off, you had just visited Amberdoon Books to ask about where these horrible monster books came from. And you've just decided to just see if there's any magic next to it and detect that magic by walking past the stall. And you do so. Are all of you walking, or it's just Dido?
We're all going like we're going to another part of the
Yeah. I think it would look more suspicious if it was only one of us.
Yeah,
It's
we're
like,
all going in kind of like, we're heading to this other part of the market now, and we happen to be passing this direction.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. And as you pass by, Kovala's there as well, all three of them are there now, and they kind of quiet down when you pass by, clearly noticing you, clearly seeing what's going on here.
not trying to be stealthy, it's fine.
You cause detect magic.
It's already...
It's already cast.
It's already,
so
it's already up. Yeah, you get some pings of magic from, well actually, so you get pings of magic from kind of everywhere, from like the wizard shop that you also pass by and other things, but specifically from that stall. Nah, there's nothing in there.
There's nothing in there.
Oh shit.
You don't know this yet?
I thought that was you saying it.
No.
Oh.
Sorry.
Their eyes are on you, by the way, as you walk past.
I'm going to wait until we're fully out of the way.
Okay, yeah. So you pass around the corner, you're out the way.
Anything?
No.
Fuck.
Nothing.
Weird.
But here's the thing. Earlier she was clearly hiding something. All of them were. Or at least the other two were lying to get us off their backs. I don't know, but she was clearly hiding something.
We're going to have to follow him.
As someone who has bought a book into Candlekeep, do I at all know the process of accepting a book? Like, does it go through any checks?
We should all know that.
Yes. So the way that works, the gatekeeper, the kind of door guard, looks through the book along with some acolytes to kind of judge its value. The gate warden, they're called, who studies the book, and if they deem it to be a sufficient, like they always have records of everything that's in Candlekeep, and if they deem it sufficient, then you're just let in. You're given a little token letter of acceptance, and you are welcomed in. If there's some confusion, then they send for one of the great readers to come down and confirm, and then they make the final decision.
Okay.
Yeah, in most cases it just happens there and there at the gate.
So the books don't go through any kind of check to see if they're particularly dangerous or if anything's going to happen or anything like that. It's just kind of
No magical baggage
no
check.
magical.
You don't put it on a conveyor.
Airport security.
It's just little gnomes in a box and they just cast detect magic on it.
Not really.
Okay.
Not really.
Okay.
If we want to be around here at night time, which is probably when they're going to be closing up, we need one of those token thingies.
Yes. Does anyone know anyone in the city?
No, I was just passing through.
I don't think I can't remember. Did I come through this way? I don't think I did.
Do my mums have any friends?
In Baldur's Gate?
Would I know?
I'm going to say pretty certain now. You guys don't know anyone in Baldur's Gate. Candlekeep is still quite far away from the city.
Okay.
The coffee guy seemed pretty friendly.
Coffee guy was-
tea.
Tea guy was very nice. Not sure if that's kind of give out big favours to strangers kind of nice.
No, I'm not suggesting get one from him, but he might know where we could. No, that's stupid.
I will say, as you guys stood here talking and just chatting, you realise it's kind of getting close to the end of the day.
Okay.
The sun's still up, but you see people begin to pack up their stalls.
Okay.
And close up.
So they might not necessarily live in this section. This might just be where the market is.
Was it the entire upper area that we have to vacate, or was it just the wide?
The entire ward.
Okay.
Sun is still up.
Yeah.
It's just the end of the workday.
Okay.
So I can be an animal for like 2 hours.
Dope.
That is pretty cool.
Yeah, it's not my favourite thing to do. I like the starlight stuff. But you know,
Starlight
if
stuff
I've
is
got to
very
blend
cool.
in, I guess. But I'd have to sneak away at the hour mark and do it again. But I could be something small and sneaky and follow them. But I'm a bit scared of getting stuck somewhere. I could just be a spider or something and crawl all over them.
Hopefully, it doesn't take them 2 hours to get home.
Yes.
So you should be okay.
Can you still talk in our head? You do that thing when you talk. Can you still do that when you're an animal?
I don't know. I've not tried it.
Okay. And we can't try because that would use up one of your hours.
If it's the same as my one, you have to be a certain distance away.
Yes,
so
I have to be like. It got a bit bigger recently. I can extend it out a bit further. But if I can see you and you're relatively close to me, I can talk to you. I think.
Okay. Okay, so that's something we can definitely like think about. If you can do that in animal form, that definitely help.
Or we find somewhere where you can easily find us again, and then you can come and report back to us and just be like, they're over there, and then we'll just. What do we do then?
We know where they are.
We're not exactly stealthy people.
No, we're not. No.
Well, we don't.
We could cause a distraction.
Well, you could probably do that. Is this area, does it look like people live here, or is it kind of more just the marketplace?
I mean, there's kind of some apartments above the shop, but you're looking around. You're kind of gauging the people who work in these stalls. They don't look to be very wealthy,
Okay.
so chances are they probably don't live here.
Okay.
We could just hang out by the entrances.
They'll be looking for us. Definitely.
Yeah.
They're very suspicious of us. Which I can kind of understand. Like,
Coffee place is in the wide, isn't it?
Yeah, you're in the wide now.
Did we pass a bar on the way up that wasn't in the upper area?
Yeah, you pass like taverns and
Yeah.
such. Yeah.
Just find a tavern to be like, this is where we meet up.
Yeah.
After a certain amount of time.
Okay. So the thing is, I could be like one animal, like a cat or something.
Yeah.
And just kind of follow them home the way cats sometimes do.
Yeah.
I think a spider might work a little bit better because it's less noticeable.
Yeah, but if they try to step on her, if they see a spider and don't like them.
Well, the thing is, I could be a spider up on top of the gate and then lower myself onto them if I see them coming.
But then if they feel you there.
If you ever felt a spider land.
I tend to notice.
You don't have to land on the head.
Just on a bag or something.
Listen, this is the only time I've been this concerned for your well-being. Let's just not brush it off, shall
Look,
we?
if they squish me, I'll just turn into a human.
Oh, okay, that's the bit I was
And
concerned
then we've got
about.
another problem.
Yeah, and then that's a whole other issue.
That's a
But
whole
you know
other
what?
issue.
I'm fine with that.
I mean, if you're fine with it.
I'm not going to die as a spider. Let's
Try and find a
just
bar
say that.
relatively close to the entrance, just in case things go south.
Yeah.
And we'll wait there. And if we see you running away in human form, we will assume something has gone wrong and try and help.
Yeah.
But if not, we'll just sort of wait there, I guess, until we hear back from you.
I suppose so. We can try and follow after you if you want, but like we said, we're not exactly the most stealthy.
I should be okay.
Okay.
I won't do anything rash or stupid. I'll just get to where they live, and then I can tell you where they live.
Okay.
Or where their base of operations is.
Yeah. And if I get lost, I'll just ask for directions.
Yeah.
As a spider.
I can turn back into. Oh, Christ.
I don't know how it works. I've got my own specializer. You know what? I'm just going to shut up.
So, just so I get the plan correctly, you go. You marked out a tavern to be your kind of rendezvous point.
Well, we're gonna go out of the wide and look for a tavern.
Yeah.
out of the city.
In the lower
Yeah,
area.
you leave the upper part of the city.
Yeah.
And get out of the gate. And you're now outside in kind of the middle section. Let's call it a Baldur's Gate. You remember there was a tavern that you passed by along the way called the Elf Song Tavern, which
Sounds nice.
it's a pretty decent place. Pretty nice place. And that is a place where you can kind of hold up for the night and and use as your rendezvous point.
Sweet.
So what do you do?
You get a room?
We'll go to. Yeah.
I mean, we're going to need somewhere to sleep anyway.
That's a good point.
I would like to sort of hang out by the gate.
Yeah, we
By the
can
gate.
we can sort this stuff out while you're. We can do the
Yeah, yeah.
boring
Yeah.
stuff while you're spying.
So,
Spidering.
I'd like to gauge kind of how long it looks like they're going to be.
So you kind of peek your head around to spot the...
Yeah.
Okay. They look ready to go. They look
Okay.
like they've packed up their stuff and...
I'm going to rush down to the gate. I'm just going to find a hidden spot. And I'm going to turn into a spider.
shrink down. You're a little creepy crawly.
Yeah, little pitch back, and I'm gonna climb up to the top of like the gate to like right by like the far end, so that I have enough time to like dangle down.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Do you have the stat block of the spider?
No.
It might be at the back of the player's handbook.
That's the point, actually.
There are a few.
Oh no! I need
no.
some. I hate druids.
It's not. It's not at the back of the player's handbook.
It's no. Got Sprite.
Monster manual.
Tiger.
It'll be in the monster manual, but I'm gonna need
You're
that.
gonna need it. I can take a picture.
Yes, sure.
There's a giant spider.
No.
Not very good for stealth,
Do you
unfortunately.
want to come over here real quick? Yeah.
I get to go behind
You do get to go behind.
a tree.
Sorry.
Covered up everything. There you go.
She's not here as well.
I heard it though.
Selfie mode.
This spider looks like my face. She's taking a selfie. Accidentally. God, you never listen.
No. Don't take a selfie.
I do what I like.
Okay.
She does do
Spider's
that.
got speed of 20 feet. That's quite.
What's happening?
That's
That's
terrifyingly fast. I hate that.
You would have to be sprinting to get away from that. Oh
And
man,
it's a tiny little spider.
Size doesn't matter.
She's like a money spider, so she's very small.
Oh, fuck it.
Oh,
so cute.
little teeny. You sense that they're getting near. You can kind of begin to see them walk out of the gate and walk down the road. They've got some books with them, but they're not taking the whole stall with them. They've just kind of packed their books up, and the three of them are beginning to walk away. What do you do?
So they're coming towards me.
Yeah, they're going to be walking past you pretty soon.
Okay, I'm gonna get kind of ready, so I'm like halfway down towards them,
Mm-hmm.
but still not like they're not gonna walk into me.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
And you're kind of suspended above them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see, yeah. So you see
I'm
them
aware.
approaching behind you, and they're pausing underneath you.
Okay. I'd like to land on the main woman,
Mm-hmm.
her rucksack,
Okay, you
or
spin
whatever
down.
bag she's carrying.
Yeah, so you're carrying a little satchel. Your web spins down, lands on there, and I'm gonna need a stealth check. Yeah.
Shit.
The spiders get advantage on stuff.
They don't. It's stealth +4,
Pretty decent.
Better than mine.
which I don't know. I feel like they're not gonna notice a spider. When do you notice spiders crawling on your bag? Sometimes, yeah. 12.
12. That is the DC.
Oh.
That is their passive perception. So
Fuck.
you pass.
Just that spider lands on the bag and goes, ah, fuck.
Yeah, you land there and you see Kovala look around a little bit. That hasn't noticed you. She keeps walking.
I would like to pay attention to like where they go from the gatehouse.
Okay, yeah.
So,
So
like the directions that they take and like try and commit it to memory.
yeah, they start walking and they walk quite fast and quite far. They snake their way through most of the city as they meander through the street. You are on their satchel for, if you stay there the whole time, about half an hour.
Shit. How long have I been in spider form then? Because how long was I waiting?
Not long because they were packing up. So yeah, half an hour. And if you're staying on there the whole time,
Yes.
So at the end of that half hour, they have now left the city proper well behind and have arrived in kind of the slum area that's outside the city walls. Here there are no fine buildings anymore. Here there are tents and shacks and little hovels. And the three of them go up to a specific one. Knock on the door. Gung, 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 gung. The door opens. You see a middle-aged spectacled man open the door and let the other three in with you inside. You stay on?
Yeah, stay on.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I can get out of whatever this is before I have to turn back if I sneak out.
Well, let's see. The three of them, led by the other one, walk into a room. You look around, and you seem like you've arrived in some kind of little lounge or common room in this little shack. There are 7 kind of mismatched chairs strewn about the place. Mugs and plates sitting like a little small circular table. It looks quite homely. It looks quite nice. No one is in here at the moment. The spectacled man goes, "Go. Good day." Yes, says the man. Quite a good day. Quite lively. Sold a few books. Made about 75 gold today. It's good, but it's not going to be enough, is it? No, likely not. Oh, spot of bother. Some people stopped by and asked about books coming to life. And Kovala says, "I know, but that's just a casualty of the business, I think. That's just how things happen." And the Spectre Man goes, "Are you sure? I don't think this is quite right. I was worried about using those things when we started. It's fine. It's fine. I'll work on something. We've got bigger things to deal with. We have a higher purpose. I must remind you of that." "Yes, of course, I remember. I'll see you to dinner." "Right," she says, and Kovala walks away from that room, leaving the other two behind. She enters into a hallway. You're kind of following along this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Into a hallway filled with cots and not bags, cots and hammocks that are all throughout this hallway. This seems to be where they sleep. You look over and one of the cots seem occupied by a human-sized creature covered with mangy fur. Black tufts, some kind of furry creature with its back towards you. But she continues around a corner into a little room that seems to be her office. You see a large wooden desk. Atop the desk you see quills and bottles of inks that sit next to a leather-bound journal. A pair of decorative swords hang on the wall behind the desk, and a simple little bed tucked against the wall. She lifts up the bag and throws it onto the bed. We clasp on, and no, you can still like that.
There's a brief moment. Axel's like, "Is this a serious D&D or is this a silly D&D?"
It lands on the bed, boom, and you shake a little bit through your spider legs. You're stuck there. Kovala sits down, sits at the desk, and pulls out a pouch of coin. A lot of money. A lot of money in that coin. She rattles through them. I think it's a count and begins to write in the notebook. What do you do?
I would like to hide under the bed.
Yeah?
Yeah, just for that moment where I turn back into a human person.
Okay.
How much time she got left?
I've got like 20 minutes, baby.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, you climb off the bag, you climb underneath the bed, and as you climb under the bed, there is you notice something. There is a hatch in the floor here.
Okay.
So yeah, you're lying underneath the bed there, kind of waiting for a moment. After about 10 minutes, you hear Kavala stand up, hear a clatter of coin, and you hear a little rustling from up above as you see through the spleens of the bed the mattress lift up.
Shit.
Now you're still a spider,
I am still a spider.
and it
I
seems
was
like,
tucked into a corner. Like,
so she knows. Maybe a stealth check. Why not?
I'm tiny.
Yes, you are. Make a stealth check. That's why you have a good modifier. Now 1.
Oh my god.
She notices you. She sees you. Giggles. And pays you no mind.
Because you're a fucking spider.
Yeah, you're a spider. You now notice that underneath the bed,
Oh my god.
she.
You did that just to fuck us up.
You bet, yeah. Yeah, you see her look underneath the bed, put the mattress back, and pull the bed aside. She leans down and opens the hatch in the floor, and climbs down, leaving the hatch open.
Oh, it's human size.
Yeah.
I was picturing
Yeah.
like
Spiders.
Like a spider.
Spider
not
size.
spider size, but like hidden little box size.
Oh, I see. No, it's a trapdoor.
Okay. You're okay, Bat.
There's one burning question that I'm not allowed to ask yet. I'll have to wait.
Okay.
God.
I'm not there.
Yeah, about 10 minutes left.
I'm gonna creep to the edge, provided she hasn't closed it and doesn't look like she's going to close it. I'm gonna peep over.
Okay, you
Do I have senses?
peep over.
You have 8 eyes, so I hope so.
Yeah, do spiders have dark vision?
I think so.
Yes, dark vision 30 feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
they're usually nocturnal.
Passive perception of 10 though. But that doesn't count towards mine.
Yeah.
'Cause it's a whiz thing.
Actually, it is fine because it is lit with some torches down. It seems like she brought some kind of lantern or candle with her down there.
She's human, isn't she?
Yes.
Yeah.
And you see. You only see stairs, really. You only see dirty, stairs because it's quite a long staircase. They seem to go into a basement area, kind of mouldy, earthy walls. But you can still hear her down there. Make a perception check, actually.
18.
18, okay. You hear the sound of something being unlocked. You hear the sound of rattling coin. Some kind of rattling money down there. And you hear something close, lock, and you hear footsteps of her coming back.
Okay. Do I know how much time I have?
Yeah, still about 10 minutes, 8 minutes.
Before she gets back.
Before she gets back, seconds.
Okay. I will just continue. I will as a spider scuttle back to where I was before.
Okay, yeah. Scuttle back into the corner. She climbs out, closes the door, boom, grabs the bed and moves it over the bed, rearranges everything, sits back down at the desk and continues writing.
As a spider, is there a crack big enough in this hatch to fit me? Like, could I crawl
Oh, in the
under?
hatch? No,
Yeah.
not in the trapdoor. No,
How about in the floorboards? Is there like a?
not really. No.
Okay, I'm gonna wait, and I'm gonna see if she leaves.
How long are you waiting?
I'm gonna wait until So I think I have. Do I have to become a human again in order to then recast?
Wild shape?
Wild shape, or do I just? Can I just roll it over?
Don't
Because
know.
that is a big part of my tactic here.
I see. Huh. I don't know.
He's
Okay.
still there, is he? If we weren't streaming this, this would be floor time for me. I need to lie down.
You're so dead.
We need a floor cam.
Why is it tense that?
Because your brain works differently to the way my brain works. So the way I'm thinking this goes very differently, and it causes me problems.
Yeah, no, you then revert to your normal form unless you expend another use of this feature.
Oh, okay,
Excellent.
well, fine.
Brilliant.
As like when I feel like I've got like 3 minutes left, I'm gonna expend another use.
Okay, yeah.
Thank God. I'm so tense.
Nice. Nicely
You
done.
expend
Nicely
another
done.
use.
Yeah.
You stay in spider form. It's good too, because she stays there for another like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But at the end of the 15 minutes, you see her feet landing on the floor, and then you see her feet change. You see her feet change shape, so they go from flat on the ground to lifting up like that slightly. They grow patchy fur all over them, grab little toes and claws as they morph before your eyes. And then these feet leave the room.
Would I know what that is? Would Dido know what that is?
Would I don't know what that is. Make an Arcana check.
5, so no.
5.
That was another nat 1,
Oh my
by the
God.
way.
Oh my God.
No.
It's a shame we're not doing all those donate to charities every time you roll in that one.
No, it's not, because we'll be skint.
They be rolling.
Yes, she's walking out the she's walking out the room. What do you do? It's in this man.
I'm not going to follow her. I've seen enough.
Okay.
I'm going to stay in the room.
Stay in the room. She leaves, closes the door behind her.
Is there a window in the room?
No.
Oh!
Which you would know, by the way, so if that changes anything.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm going to quickly scuttle out the room.
Okay. You leave the room and you're around the hallway.
Yeah.
She closes the door behind her. And she continues walking down the hall.
I follow.
See her stop along the way, kind of poke at the creature in the back. You now see her back. She's much taller, covered entirely in fur, with a patchy fox-like tail and pointed ears. She turns around. You see she's grown a long snout. She looks like she resembles a humanoid jackal.
Ah, okay.
Cool.
She pokes at the creature that was lying in the cot, and the creature looks up. It's clearly another one of these jackal humanoids. Looks around and she goes, "You, dinner, come on." And the jackal goes, "All right." Stands up, and the two of them walk into the common room.
They're off to have a date.
You're left alone in this hideout now.
I would just kind of like to leave, I think.
Just gotta get out.
I think I'm good. I think I know that if I become okay, I might die. Wait.
When you become Dido.
When I become Dido again.
Yeah.
When
I
I'm fine,
become
I'm dead.
Not Spider, I am definitely dead, so I'm just like leaving.
Excellent. Excellent. Okay. So you hurry through the hallway out into the common room, and you see around a small little table, pull the chairs up to this little table, having a very simple meal, 7 jackal humanoids that are sat there having a meal and eating. But you just beeline across the floor towards the door.
No, I'm sticking towards the walls. I'm sticking towards the
Towards the
corner.
wall?
I'm not an idiot.
No, keeping hidden. I'll say that they're too absorbed by the meal and they're not going to notice you.
Okay.
You go around, dart underneath a little crack in the door. You're out on the street.
I'm gonna get a good ways away and find somewhere to turn into a human again.
You find a nice little alleyway, you go back to human. You're safe.
And I'm just gonna start walking back into the city.
Okay, to the elf song.
Yeah.
Okay, So you find the Elf Song Tavern. Nice, very lovely little place. And in there you find Volkish and Horizon.
Pacing.
How long has she been gone?
It's been about an hour and a half now, a bit longer than that. By the way, as you're walking around this tavern, maybe had a drink, maybe having a little rest.
Yeah.
Something strange happens in this tavern. About every 15 minutes, a song starts playing in that tavern, seemingly from out of nowhere. A quite beautiful Elvish tavern song in Elvish. Sings, just fills the entire room, and when it happens, the regulars seem to just don't pay it any mind. Listen to just be what happens in this tavern.
I understand Elvish. Do I notice anything interesting in the lyrics?
It's about being merry and drinking and just generally enjoying yourself.
Weirdly dwarvish stuff.
Elves can have fun too.
Not all elves are stuck-up prudes.
How much does a drink of alcohol cost?
Just normal drink of alcohol would.
Because I'd say I probably would have had about 3.
4 copper pieces per mug.
How many
of ale.
12.
Copper to a silver?
10.
So it's
10.
12 copper.
12 copper.
Just 1 silver and 2 copper.
Yes. Getting there.
Yeah, but then after about half an hour and a half, you see Dido entering.
Oh, you're back.
Volkesh is just talking to his skull in the corner. He has a skull, that's his arcane focus. Everyone would have noticed it. This isn't the first time I've mentioned it on stream. Shut up.
Is it called Yorick?
No.
Damn
It's a
it.
silly name.
I look around the tavern and I just kind of sit myself down at the table and go, "You didn't get me a drink?"
Oh, I did.
Thank you.
We did, but like half an hour ago.
I'm gonna drink it all up, baby.
You good?
No.
What did you find?
So they took me back to their shack,
Mm-hmm.
which is outside the walls, by the way.
Oh, that'd be why.
Oh, it took a while. I was getting worried.
She took me into her office, and I hid under her bed, and there was this door in the ground. You know how sometimes there are doors in the floor?
Like a trapdoor?
Yes. And I was like, oh shit, because I'd hidden under the bed just in case I turned back into a human again. And I was like, oh no, what's under there? And then she like removed the bed and like opened it up and went inside and did some stuff down there. I don't know, like I heard a door unlocking and gold clinking, so I imagine that's where they keep their gold. Also, they mentioned something about how they didn't quite make enough gold today, even though it was 75 gold, which is a lot of gold.
That's a lot of gold.
So that happened. But then she came back out and she was still doing some stuff, I imagine accounting. And she went to walk out, and then she turned into a fucking jackal human thing.
What?
It was really quite shocking and harrowing, and it's not like what I can do. Like what I can do is just like, you know, swirling mist and bam, I'm something else. But what she did was literally like her bones just kind of molded into something else. And it was very unpleasant. So I followed her out, and there were 7 of them sat around the dinner table eating dinner, and I just left.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Can I check my brain storage to see if I know what this is?
Same.
For sure. I say that something that does come to mind for all of you, including you, Dido. This probably should have done before, but you know what lycanthropy is.
Yeah.
You know what a lycanthrope is.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, history or arcana check from the two of you. Appropriate?
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Natural 20.
Well, fuck you then.
No, I mean, and with your modifier?
24.
24. Okay.
That's for arcana.
For arcana, okay. Yeah, you guys, this does ring a bell. So you know what a lycanthrope is?
Mm-hmm.
You know werewolf, I think it was badgers, but that's not they.
Were-badger.
Were-bears, were tigers.
I mean, we fought a were-rat.
You did find a were-rat.
3
You know
days
what
ago.
were-rats are, yeah. So you know what lycanthropes are.
Yeah.
But there is something, there is an outlier in the family of lycanthropes, something called a jackal-were. The reason it's not called a
I was
were-jackal...
going to say it's edgy, they're pretty good.
the reason it's called a jackal were and not a were-jackal is that they are not really lycanthropes. They are not made from bites from other lycanthropes and you get afflicted by a lycanthrope because they are instead a different species altogether that can transform into... So their true form are jackals. These jackal humanoids that can transform into humans. Traditionally quite nefarious. Traditionally, they stem from being created by one of the demon lords of the abyss that created jackal wares as servants of one of their higher creations. I'd say that's beyond your knowledge even for you guys, but no, with an act I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
You know that jackal wares traditionally serve quite vain, proud creatures known as, you get the pronunciation, a lamia. Or a lamia.
Lamia, yes. I know what that is.
A lamia, exactly.
I mean, I know. Fox doesn't.
They are a mix of humans and lions.
Yeah.
Desert dwelling, or... Desert dwelling, but not exclusively found there. That value treasures, jewellery, and traditionally quite evil as well. And jackal wares are their traditional servants.
Would we know any of the traditional weaknesses from that kind of role?
From that kind of role...
Just a reminder.
That
not
20,
20.
baby.
I'll say that you know general from lycanthropes that normal attack, generally hitting them, doesn't tend to do much.
Yeah.
Unless they are struck with silver.
Or magic.
Or magic.
Yeah, magic does the same thing. No, it's slightly different.
Magic is different.
Yeah,
Magic
but
is
magic doesn't... I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Forget it. We'll find out. I'm sure. Somehow.
Okay.
I'm going to relay the excess stuff that I knew to the
Interesting.
others.
I knew some of that.
Yeah.
I knew none of that. Where was I?
I mean, I grew up with an infernal history, so...
And I like looking at weird shit.
Yeah.
But I know about transformation.
It's kind of a different thing. It's like... Yeah.
It's not traditional lycanthropy. It's
Lycanthropy.
the same thing.
Actually, anyway. I
Okay.
think
Well, if you said that the money they gathered was not enough, even though it was like 75 gold.
yes.
So maybe there's a lamia.
Also, they said, they talked about us. They said that someone
Oh,
came.
sweet.
Yes, they talked about us. They said that someone came and was asking questions, and they said something along the lines of, "Oh my god, I can't remember."
It's weird of them to say that.
Clench your left fist.
Which one's my left?
That one.
Okay. Why?
Sometimes it works.
Oh.
Sometimes it helps you remember.
Sometimes it just helps you remember.
I knew that was going to fail immediately when you went, clench your left fist. Wait. Remember when, clench your left fist to remember which one your left
I
fist
can't
is.
even remember which fist is my left fist. They said. What did they say?
I don't know.
What are you talking about? Can't ask him.
Well, basically something that led me to believe that they did know what we were doing.
Oh, okay.
That
They
they
did.
knew what we were talking about.
Okay.
Oh, so they definitely did it.
So they're doing something. There's something going on.
Do we know? Was it anything like? Do they know if that particular thing was intentional, or like are they doing more shit?
I think they're doing. No. What they said was, it's kind of a side effect of what we've decided to do,
Okay, so
of the profession of the choice.
okay.
So I think whatever they're doing, either they really believe that all books are going to turn into monsters one day, or there's something sneaky going on.
Okay.
If anything, I'm more confused now.
Yeah.
We should have a rest.
Oh yes, please.
Axel, would I have ever heard of anything like something from another plane using something in the material realm to act as like a entry point or possession point or something?
Oh, like, I mean, yeah, you know, I mean, things like demons and devils.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, just so I know, you said about infernal stuff. So you jackal wares and
Demons, not devils.
demons, exactly.
Yeah,
So they're
yeah.
demons, just so we're clear. Yeah, demons can be summoned.
Yep.
Demons can be summoned. That is very much something that can happen. Yeah.
Okay, I want to look through the book that we got.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see if there's any kind of summoning circle or weird language or anything that's not normal.
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. Make a. Investigation check. In Call of Cthulhu, there's a library use skill, but we ain't playing Call of Cthulhu, are we?
Investigation?
Yes.
21.
21. Okay, and no,
21.
nothing out of the ordinary. It mentions summoning circles and conjuration magic, like such, but
Right.
it's very broad. It talks about summoning things like demons, but also elementals and also fey creatures and all sorts of things.
Okay. Okay.
What the fuck are we gonna do?
I don't know. So they need a lot of money.
Yeah.
Or they need a lot of... Yeah, they need a lot of money.
Yeah.
If they're living in the shack, very little of that is going towards them. So
I imagine they're saving up.
they're... Yeah. If Lammy are like shinies, they're probably giving it to them. Lammy is pretty powerful. We definitely can't take on one of them.
We've already made ourselves known, so we can't
Yeah.
play a sting. We can't be like, hey, we found a place that's got loads of gold in it.
No.
Come here in groups of 7. Groups of one. 7 groups of 1 at a time. How much would a room for 3 people cost, by the way?
A room for 3 doesn't really. It's 8 silver per person. How do you do it?
Jesus Christ. Okay.
It's a pretty fancy inn. Like it's not like
We should find somewhere shitty to sleep.
It's not-
Yeah.
yeah, it's not flush with cash. But like it's not like an aristocratic dwelling.
And to be honest, I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep with that elf chanting going on in my ears.
I wonder what Chandra would say if I slept in a room with another.
He strikes me as the kind who'd be very insecure about that.
Yeah, I don't care. Let's just
Are you gonna
do
do
whatever's cheapest.
Are you gonna do anything?
Who, what?
Are you gonna do anything?
What?
Like sleeping in a room with us, are you gonna do anything?
No,
Then it's fine.
I was confused for a moment there as well.
I don't.
Let's
care.
find a room. Well, if they're in the slums, there's going to be shitty bars down there that'll be cheaper. Should probably find not too shitty that we die in our sleep, though.
Why don't we just stay here? It's not that
Because there's
much.
fucking 1% over here. Listen, 8 silver is all of my money.
Oh, okay.
And you've already given me more money than I'm willing to accept.
Well, you accepted it, so suck it up. Okay, let's find somewhere a little bit cheaper to stay.
Okay.
This is a good base of operations. We had food, we had a drink,
I had a few.
You have food?
I had drinks.
we had kind of snacks, pub snacks.
We were waiting for a long time and we were very worried.
I've still got good berries left.
We'll find a cheaper place.
Yeah.
to sleep.
Okay, so you leave the elf song, wander through the streets, and you have to kind of go out into the outer circles of the city,
Mm.
kind of slightly more affluent neighborhoods. It is proper dark now. It is going proper into the night.
Fine, I can see in the dark.
Great. Some shady types around this time of night.
We'll have to hold on to you because you can't see.
Sketchy folks. I mean, it's not so dark that you can't see anything,
No.
but it's noticeably more hostile out in the streets.
Yeah.
You keep walking, looking around, and you feel a tap on your shoulder.
Mage armor.
You Folkish.
Mage armor.
Hey,
We lost 8 hours.
Sup?
you fucking remember me? You turn around and see a short, rat-like humanoid. More of a human this time, in human form, but very much the same wear out as before.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. And standing behind him, you see 2 very large, muscular humans with clubs. Just dun, dun. All right, you stole something that was mine. All right. I want my money back.
Oh, you gave it to us. In exchange for us not killing you. That was a fair exchange, I think.
Yeah. Stop being cute, okay? Give it to me. My boys here are gonna give you a good walloping.
I want to use thaumaturgy to make my eyes flare and my voice like echo, and I'm just gonna say, "Back off!"
Intimidation check with advantage.
I really hope this doesn't work.
It probably doesn't.
Oh no!
There's intimidation. Yeah, no, that's an 8.
An
I
8.
want 3 and a 6.
So you go, sorry, back off, please.
But I'm saying it is a little bit effective because the two dudes stagger back a bit and go, "Ugh, what the fuck, hey boss?
You haven't even seen what this one can do.
Boss, this is a little bit. Yeah. Look, like I gave you. There was a deal, but you gotta follow through, okay? They do this, but you can get them, you can take them. All right, last chance. Hand me the money. We're gonna fucking give it to you.
Oh, can I kill him, please?
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, that money is ours. And we already spent some of it, so...
Is it worth your life?
Really? Is it worth these two kind gentlemen's lives?
Get 'em, boys. And we're gonna roll initiative.
Yeah, alright. Where were you just now?
Nay!
Fucking hell.
What? Got a nat 20.
Ooh.
The only time that I really didn't need it.
Okay.
Mood.
Oh my god.
Why didn't I initiative?
Gonna-
It shouldn't be that.
We're gonna swap
I rolled a
over to
19.
combat.
Where is that
Yeah.
just now when I was trying to intimidate
I
them?
rolled a 19 too!
Oh, fucking hell. We were really
sake.
prepared for this fight.
Yeah. I mean, we saw it
Oh.
coming.
I mean, to be fair, that checks out.
Yeah. Oh my god.
So, oh my god, this is complicated. There we go.
Hey.
So you're in the street. You see these two thugs. You two are standing here, and he did tap you on the shoulder, so you are up and close. 25 to 20.
21.
21.
22.
Oh, fuck off.
Let me have this.
Absolutely not.
Fucking
What's your dex
excellent.
mod?
Okay.
+3. Hun, the only stat that I don't have a +2 is strength, and that's a 0.
Yeah, that's fair, yeah.
Okay.
I rolled so well.
Just a reminder, murder is very illegal. You would know this.
Okay, duly
But
noted.
also, you know that Baldur's Gate is quite lax on laws, so you might be able to get away with it. It's up to you guys. Either way, Dido, you're up.
I would like to... What have I got? I would like to cast Fairy Fire.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
So again, the effect is very galaxy. You know, they're covered in like swirling vortexes of stars and shit like that.
Brilliant.
And I'm going to center it so that it doesn't hit any of us three.
Okay, yeah. What's the range?
20-foot cube. The range is 60 feet.
Yeah, no, 20 feet cube is what I'm looking for. So something along of those lines.
Yes. So every object. So I need them to make dexterity saving throws. With a DC of 15.
Dexterity saving throws. Okay, yeah, lovely. So the where at 15, you said?
Yeah.
That's a 12.
Doesn't succeed.
Okay. And we'll do the thugs. No, that's even worse.
Yeah.
It's a 5. Okay, yeah. So now they are all outlined in this beautiful galaxy-like bundle of stars, clearly outlined, clearly visible, which is advantage on attack rolls against them, right?
It is,
Dope.
yes. And they can't benefit from being invisible. Not that it would. just in case that becomes a thing.
Okay, yeah.
Invisible where at?
Yeah. Excellent. A cantrip casts as a spell, doesn't it?
An action, you mean?
No, as a spell. So
Using a spell and
I
a
can do a
cantrip.
spell and a cantrip if it's a bonus action and an action.
Yes, it's Fairy Fire a bonus action.
No. Fairy Fire is an action.
So you can cast a bonus action cantrip in that case.
Okay, then I cast Shillelagh on my stick.
Okay, dope. Yeah, amazing. Okay, you empower your stick with Starlight Power. They are beautifully outlined. Going to be very hard to miss now. Got Folkish and we've got Horizon. Same turn.
I think I should go last with a nat 20. Because I think that's funny.
If we go by the dex modifiers, then that's
Yeah,
how
go
it
for
would be.
Do it.
So that's fine. Okay, I am going to cast Magic Missile,
Okay.
which I have.
I'd hope so.
I'm going to cast a spell I don't have, so I don't actually have to roll to hit because it's Magic Missile, so it just
auto hits,
happens. So yeah, I'm just going to and send a bolt out to each of them.
Okay. Did you get 4 bolts?
I think I get 3. Is it 4?
I think it's 4.
Sure. It might go up to 4 later.
Or it might be if you upcast it. Because it's not a
No,
cantrip, right?
it's 3. It's 3. You cast 3 glowing darts of magical force.
Okay, so 1 to each of them? Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Do I roll 1 for each, or do I just roll and then that's for all of them?
It's up to you.
I'll do 1 for each. Okay, so that's 3 for the first one, 3 for the second one, and 2 for the third one.
With modifier, surely.
Oh, it's 1d4 plus 1, so that's 4, 4, and 3.
4, 4, 3. Okay, so yeah, these little darts shoot out from your hand, zoom through the air, and strike each of them with force damage. They look kind of, what the fuck?
I said back off.
She did say that.
What the fuck, boss? What the fuck? They do this, I told you.
Yeah,
I can get
and
them.
it's gonna get worse. We mercifully let you go last time. We're not afraid to kill you if you make us.
You're awfully easy to hit right now.
They are anxious, looking around. They're getting nerves. You're getting on their nerves. You're really getting to them. They're not going to back down just yet. I'm going to keep going.
Alright.
Folkish.
I'm going to cast Hex on the were-rat. Yeah, that just works.
Okay.
And I'm going to say that he has disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Okay, so
So whenever I hit him, he takes an extra d6 necrotic damage, but also he's...
yeah, you reach out your skull, pointing straight towards the rat, and slows down, beginning to feel like sluggish in his movement. He goes, "What kind of magic is this?" D100, remember?
We're good.
Okay. And he's gonna. What the fuck? And he's gonna reach down towards draw a short sword.
That was my bonus action.
That was your bonus action. Hex is the bonus action. Fuck me, what?
It's overpowered. That's why I picked it.
Alright.
I would like to cast...
Do it.
Yeah, I haven't yet. Let's try Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Blast.
Blast, you're in melee.
Melee, but we have advantage, so it's just 1 dice, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's, normal roll.
11.
Nah, just misses. Just misses. It's a little hard to aim this close to him, so you just get him just underneath his arm.
Never hit with Eldritch Blast. It's impossible. Can't be done.
He's gonna get his short sword out and make 2 attacks against you.
Cool. Let me know when he's done one of them.
I wonder what you're gonna do.
Could be anything.
Yeah, 16 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. It's gonna cut you for 4 points of piercing damage.
Cool.
Why have you already lost 3?
That was from ages ago.
We've slept since then.
So I didn't put my health back. Yeah, I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke.
So he has a disadvantage on dexterity saving throws.
Doesn't he with his text?
Yep.
Alright.
Hey, good shout.
Nicely done.
Yeah, that's gonna put us to 11.
Yeah, he fails. And it was gonna work this time. I don't add anything to that, do I? No. So that is 13 points of fire damage.
13 points. He's gonna scream out and go, not again! What the fuck?
We
Don't
warned
know.
you.
Oh, yes,
What were you expecting?
We warned you.
You fucking idiot! Jesus.
Boss, I'm
Oh,
really
boss.
sorry. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Just stick out. I got my ace in the hole. Ace in the sleeve. Ace up the whatever.
You got an ace up your sleeve.
Thank you.
But do you?
I do. Get them! He screams out. And from every dark corner around you, every little nook and cranny, every little sewer system,
Alright.
rats emerge.
Oh.
Normal rats this time, but in a swarm that run up towards you from behind. It's gonna go for Horizon. It's gonna run up. I forgot.
What?
Hex, you would have taken an extra d6.
Go ahead and roll that.
I rolled my d100 as well, we're fine. Oh, that's 6. 6 across.
Oh shit. Looking really fucking rough now.
He doesn't say any of that because he's dead.
He's not, but he's looking rough. These rats are gonna climb up onto you, Horizon, crawling all over your body and pepper your body with little pricks.
Not nice.
And are gonna make a bite attack against you on that.
Didn't even think.
Natural 1. So they just managed to beautifully hit everywhere with a cloth and clothes.
Oh come on!
Just getting a little pricked. Just getting a little dance all over your body.
It's right, we'll get more money off him this time and we
I'm
can
gonna
buy
start
new clothes.
giggling like it's tickling.
Come on!
They're cute. They're kind of cute.
Oh,
Can I keep
fuck's sake! You don't have to rub it in.
it? I'm gonna pet one.
You pet one.
Look, it's cute. Hi.
The thugs are gonna. They run up. And they're gonna get their clubs and try to club you. So first of all, one coming for Dido.
Now we might be in trouble.
Now we're fine.
Excuse you?
Boom! And that is 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. It's going to do 2 attacks against you actually, so do the second one as well. And the second one will be a 15.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And he comes towards you with this club, goes boom, boom, across the chin. That is 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
You're looking a little rough.
Mm.
You feel this heavy club against your chin, you're getting bruised and blackened. And Horizon, you're getting the other one.
Yeah.
So first attack is an 18.
Hits.
And second attack, it's a natural 20. Okay. That is 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, still up. Just.
Still up. Boom! You get down on your knees a little bit as they punch you down to the ground and they go, yeah, who's fucking big and scary now, huh? Yeah, it's not you.
None of us were tiny.
You're not going to like what she does next, though.
Right.
No, they're not.
Hope you got something good, because I've got no fucking clue.
It's
It's like, it's off on the outside, and then we have a little thing. Again!
Dido, with your passive perception, you noticed something as you're being kind of bludgeoned, as you kind of go down on all fours from this club. You look up a little bit, and through kind of foggy haze after being hit, you see someone observing you from far away.
How far away?
Out there.
Is that 20 feet away?
It's 30 feet.
It's just far enough away. She's underneath this tree.
Shit.
She's up here.
I'm gonna look over her and I'm gonna go, what?
You recognize her. It's Korvala.
Fuck!
She's looking over and she's kind of... Yeah, you can see that she's looking at you. It's difficult without dark vision. It's difficult... Sorry for laughing.
Yeah, fair enough.
Without dark vision, it's dim light here, so it's difficult to gauge what her mood is towards you guys.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna ignore that for now. Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to spit out some blood. I'm going to stand up. And I'm going to whack this guy with my stick.
Okay, go for it.
With advantage.
Yes, because fairy fire.
Yep.
How long does that last?
Concentration. Do I need to roll to see if I
You
use
do.
concentration?
You do.
Need to
So
roll
how much
twice.
damage did you just take?
I took 11.
I won't be more than 20 anyway, so yeah, so DC 10.
DC 10.
Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Thank
Nice.
God that is a 16.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
still up. Still up.
So hitting with advantage. Thank God. That's a 22.
20 to hit, yep.
And then I'm rolling a D8. That's a D10.
I was like, wow.
It's exactly the
Exactly
same roll.
I roll 12 damage.
12 damage, okay, not bad. Not bad at all.
That's
I
more
want-
damage than he did to
I
you.
want to hit him across the fucking face.
Oh, fuck's sake! Wipes off the blood.
Stardust.
Fuck's sake!
They don't even bleed when you hit them. They just
Oh,
become
you're
stuck.
getting it now. You're fucking getting it now, he says.
Let me see, what can I do as a bonus action? Nothing, let's go.
Okay, Focus and Horizon.
Okay, I'm gonna get to my fucking feet, and I would like to angle this so I'm gonna get the guy that's attacking me and also Rat Boy, and I'm going to Burning Hands.
Okay, that's a cone, isn't it?
It's a cone, and it's a dex save which he has disadvantage on.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Both of them have disadvantage, right?
They have disadvantage against attack rolls.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, he has disadvantage on dex. Oh, yeah. Advantage on attack rolls. He's got disadvantage on dex. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, we'll start with him.
Hang on, before you do that, less than 10 damage, do I need to roll for concentration? For
Yes, yes, you do. Yes, do that.
You're
11.
fine.
It's fine.
11, you're fine.
Well, more
Um,
than 11.
10.
Nope.
Okay, and the other one is just a normal roll. Also a 10.
Nope.
Burn, baby, burn.
Disco Inferno! Oh
That's
no.
11 points.
We've
of
They're
so
damage.
coming
good.
for us.
11 points of damage. Okay. So. He is pretty badly burnt, this thug. Pretty rough, looking pretty rough now. The were-rat pats all over his body, tries to put it up, but it's not enough, and he dies.
I'm going to turn to the thug and I'm going to say, last fucking chance, back off.
Shit, man, she killed him. Yeah, I fucking see that. I fucking see that. What's in it for us now? I don't know. There's nothing in it for us anymore, shall we?
You can go.
Your life's in it. Bye-bye.
And at the moment the were-rat died, the rats leave your body and scatter off.
You did that
Every
whilst
direction.
covered in rats.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. And we're
That's
out of
such an
initiative.
energy.
Okay, as soon as those two are like out of sight and out of distance, I'm just going to go, shit. Ow, 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 ow,
Oh.
fuck me.
I
Ow.
don't like being hit.
Ow. Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt a lot.
Are you trying to get our attention?
Yes. Cure wounds first.
Okay, yeah, heal wounds.
Shit, that's a 7.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Double figures.
And then I'm going to just kind of
Thank you.
point at the spot where I saw. What's her name?
Korvala.
Korvala.
It's good that they ran away. One more hit and I'd have been down.
It's bookshop lady.
It's
Oh!
shop.
You see her retreat a little bit. She look over and she looks stunned. She
Hang
looks
the fuck
really
on!
shocked.
We're not gonna.
Chill, give her a
We're
sec.
really not gonna fight. We're really not gonna fight. Ow.
What? What do you want?
I was just out on a late night walk, but you look like you have more serious problems.
Yeah.
Well, less of one now.
You
I
piss
look at
them
the
off.
pile of ash.
Still a body, you know. So
Oh, I'm going to check
Shit.
the body.
You know, highwayman kind of pissed us off on the way here. Apparently has some unfinished business.
well, even in Baldur's Gate, that kind of thing is frowned upon.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Self-defense.
yeah, that one. It's fine, right? Probably not.
It's fine, mate. We didn't kill him last time.
I
And
did-
he came and fought us.
Again.
So honestly,
I don't know how long you were watching. You must have heard me say multiple times that they should just go.
I don't think she's the
And
cops.
I didn't.
I'm not law enforcement.
Yeah, sure. Can you help us get rid of it?
I think we can just leave it.
Can we?
Honestly,
I don't know. What do we
no
do?
one's gonna know it was us.
When he turns
I know-
into... When
I
we...
know we didn't make the best first impression, but
Neither did they, to be fair.
neither did you. So let's call it quits.
We got attacked with a book.
I honestly see no reason why I should get involved in this. I've got enough troubles as it is to deal with.
Maybe we can help.
You got to allow me your problem.
What the fuck did you just say?
Oh, it's okay. We're just putting all of our cards on the table straight away.
You started it.
I said maybe we can help, and you went, we know exactly how to help.
Look, maybe we can look. We live in a library.
We're just having a conversation.
We live in a library. I tell you what. Let's have this conversation away from the body. Should we do that?
We're not gonna hurt you. We have no plans to hurt you. We just want to know what's going on.
Okay, did you tell anyone you were coming here?
Yes.
In Candlekeep, people who like
To this alleyway right now?
no.
No.
Okay, wonderful. Follow me. Let's get the fuck out of here as quick as possible.
Have I got enough time
Insight.
to check the corpse?
To check the corpse.
For money.
Looting the.
It's up to you. I mean, anyone could stumble by any moment.
Fuck it.
So it's up to you.
No.
We took most of his money last time. It's fine.
I'd like to roll insight on fucking Corvala, please. I want to know
Okay.
if she wants
Corvala.
to like kill us.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, probably.
That is a 25.
25. She did not expect you to know what a lamia is.
You have the remote.
Oh, the TV's turning itself off.
Oh goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Apologies, technical difficulties.
All good. All good.
Okay.
I thought the Batman came back.
Hey. Fuck off. Yeah, she did not expect you to know what that was, so she is very concerned.
Cool.
She doesn't seem like this is not a trap.
Yeah,
that she's
okay.
leading you into. She's not friendly with you.
That's
Okay.
yeah. That's fine.
I don't think she's gonna hurt us.
Well, I hope not because I can't take many more hits.
No, me either, and I'm out of spell slots.
Cool.
Yeah, we could have a short rest, or maybe a long rest.
Long rest would be nice.
Long rest would be very nice. Long rest would be very nice. Anyway, let's go talk.
We're following.
We're following.
Yes.
Okay, and she leads you a route that you are very familiar with.
Okay.
Dido, she takes
Shit.
you to their hideout. She opens the door and you've left the city proper. She opens the door to this ramshackle little hut and ushers you into the lounge, where there's only one person there now, a jackalware in jackalware form, cleaning up the table. People have stopped eating now. Taking plates to the kitchen to kind of do the dishes in there. Looks up.
Hi.
Who are you? Who are you? And Cavalli goes, it's fine. They're with me.
Dido.
I'm Horizon.
Oh, Falkesh. I thought you were just saying random words.
You know our names.
Sometimes.
Dido isn't a word.
Horizon
Not
is.
your language. I know full.
Music.
Another jackalware enters and he goes, looks around. You.
Hi.
Hi, Ken.
Consider us neutral at this juncture.
Do we know you?
You see him merge out of jackal form into the smiling man who was outside the store.
Ah! Hi.
Hello.
Hey.
We're with friend.
Closet. Yes, it's fine. We'll deal with this. But maybe.
That
have a
sounded
listen.
foreboding.
And Koval says, my office.
Okay, I head off. I know the way.
Excuse you, do you know where you're going?
You gestured.
No, I don't know where I'm going at all.
Yeah, deception.
21.
21.
Rolled a nat 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, no, for sure. It's alright, follow me. And she leads you into the
I
office.
instinct for houses.
Yeah, sure.
You see the two jackalware and two other jackalware appear from several little houses, and some of them lying in the cots.
6, 7.
Get their heads up from the cots. Follow your perception. They got you pinned. They know where you are. As you walk into the office, you see them all look after you. As the door
Hi.
closes.
Bye.
In Kavala's office, she sits down behind the desk, still in human form, and leans forward and says, "So, you know about us."
Yeah.
Well, I know about you guys.
Well, if we hadn't, you led us into the house and we saw a bunch of you, so... Yeah, we do now.
Definitely do now.
You knew before.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, okay. I'd like to sit down on the bed, and I'd like to see if, like, she notices.
Oh, she notices. She glares at you.
Fucking
Doesn't
Christ.
say anything, but she stares you down.
So I had like I said, we live in a library, so we do a lot of reading. I also had to learn quite a lot about the hells when I was a kid. Tiefling. So yeah, I kind of know a little bit about jackalwares and lamias. I don't know a lot, but kind of figured there might be something going on. Am I wrong?
And did they teach you that we were all evil backstabbers?
Things from the Nine Hells usually aren't particularly friendly in general.
We're not
But
from the hells.
okay, well,
So you know, devils are from the hells, demons are from something called the abyss.
okay. This is me.
Not in so many words.
This is me being dumb D&D night.
I'm from
that's fine.
Baldur's Gate.
Harmful stereotypes
She's a tiefling. She knows about those.
with draconic ancestry, so double whammy.
That's rough.
Mm.
Right, well I hope you understand then. The Lamia we serve is dead.
Oh shit. Sorry to hear
Okay.
that.
Nidalia, her name. Brilliant. Straight to the notebook.
Natalia.
Carry on.
What are they called?
Lamia.
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 L-A-M-I. I've forgotten her name.
And I
now.
bet you were taught that they are Lamia's vain, selfish, greedy.
Generally, they like gold and jewels and shiny things.
Well, so does Farfish.
That's true.
Ooh, Lamia.
Well, not Nidalia.
No?
She gathered knowledge, books, scrolls.
I feel like we would have got on well.
Mm.
Or not.
Of course, she wanted them, whatever the cost. You might not consider her methods of attaining them entirely wholesome, but she avoided bloodshed when she could. We avoided bloodshed when we could.
Generally good philosophy.
Speak for yourself.
Well, that did not matter to the band of adventurers that tracked her down and slew her in cold blood.
Fuck
Ah.
Because of what she was.
Oh, we love that.
I'm going to assume humans.
Some good fancy racism.
Excuse you?
Humans, elves, dwarves, and halflings. Standard lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Human fighter by any chance.
Human fight.
Elf wizard.
Halfling rogue.
Dwarf cleric.
I think we're getting off topic.
Sorry.
Sorry. Carry on. How long ago was this?
Years ago.
Okay.
4 years ago. We have been saving up a long time. But living in Baldur's Gate is expensive. It's a city rife with corruption and greed. And I've got 7 family members that we need to support. 6 family members. Can't count.
Including you.
Including
You've
7,
got to-
thank you.
including-
7
You've got to
including
support
me.
yourself. Self-care is important.
I don't know what you know about resurrection, but it is a costly business.
I'm running through all the different D&D games we're playing, and I'm like, do I?
You know that in order to resurrect someone that's dead,
Yeah.
you generally need. I say that you guys would know this. You need
Would we?
Arcana check. Go for it. Religion check, actually. Religion check.
Religion.
Oh my god.
Oh, nat 1. God, Dido knows nothing.
16.
17.
17. Okay.
Have
Folkish and
Sorry.
Folkish and Horizon. You guys know. Folkish and Horizon. You know that in order to resurrect someone, you need 2 things. You need some kind of material component worth roughly 1,000 gold,
Okay.
Oh, damn.
and you need a very skilled and talented cleric.
Or you need a very stupid little tiefling.
And a book.
Yeah, so you know that is a very rare exception.
Very rare
That
alternative.
involves
And the party is
deals.
desperate.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's why you're selling the books.
Yes,
Is it her collection of books you're selling?
some of them.
Damn.
So what's with the coming to life and draining the life essence?
She taught me some tricks.
Okay.
One of them was to create strange creatures from the outer planes, well, drawing their essence from the outer planes and manifesting them into creatures here. They're called Gingwatzims.
Sorry, say that again.
Yes, bless you.
Thank you. She named them herself. She had a nick for silly words. Gingwatzim.
I love it.
I kind of like it.
Ging Watson.
I'm
You
liking this woman.
Many of the
Yeah.
books she found were precious and rare, including Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions, the one you spoke of.
Ah.
Yeah, that's now covered in goo.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Does it come back?
No, the book is here
So it's
with
like-
us.
So it's like a copy.
Yes. Gingwatzims can take on the shape of anything, an object.
Ah.
So we created them and instructed them to take on the exact shape of these books so that we could sell more than there are.
Yeah.
Right. How many of them... No, shit, you wouldn't know how many have been taken to Candlekeep. Oh, no.
Promise you this. We never intended for any of them to reach Candlekeep.
Why didn't we catch that?
A
Surely
lion.
we have someone on this.
A library.
Yeah.
Well, the gatekeeper doesn't check for.
They don't. The thing is, like, they have a lot of magical books coming in anyway, so detecting magic doesn't really help much.
Well, I'm going to suggest that they make security a little bit tighter.
That might be an
Might,
idea.
might be an idea.
Because we could have died.
What triggers the books to wake up? Well, the Gingu Watsons.
Well, the thing is, they're always kind of alive, and
So
they get hungry.
Right.
So
Most of them are content on feeding on small animals, but, well, in a library like yours.
Yeah, there's not very many of those.
Fuck.
Okay. Okay.
How many books have you sold?
We don't make many Gingwatzims.
Okay.
We only do that for the most precious tomes.
Which are the ones that are going to get into Candlekeep?
Yeah,
because
that's more.
they're
Yeah.
rare And we're less likely to have them. The common books.
Do you make them often? Like, how many Ging Watsons are we talking? Over, let's say, the last 4 years.
20 odd.
Okay, well,
Well, you know what? Us 3 idiots were able to take one out.
yeah, just.
And the other the other 2 books that came up, they didn't kill anyone.
No. Couple of.
it's still going to be a problem, though.
Still going to be a problem, but it's not. We're going to go back and find out that everyone in Candlekeep is dead problem.
No.
That's true. It's going to be as dangerous as coming across a snake or something. So,
Snake
A little bit more dangerous than a snake.
well, a little bit more
Ow.
dangerous than a snake, but it's gonna be the same as like coming across an enemy in the wild.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
So that's a thing we can deal with.
How can we detect them?
They're creatures, so they're not necessarily magical in that sense.
Right, that's one.
Right.
Okay.
They detect life.
Look, I am sorry this caused you problems, I truly am. If you stab them, they'll come to life.
Could be worse. Oh, it's just.
So we
stab
just
all
stab every book in
stab the books.
Candlekeep. Great, thanks.
I mean, that sounds like.
Are we willing to
That
do?
sounds fine to me.
Only books that have come in the last 4 years. We can double check all of those books. I'm sure there are records.
That's still going to be a lot.
And the only ones that came to life were in the last 2 weeks.
Look,
Last
they
month, sorry.
need to be fed, and if they've been stuffed down inside Candlekeep, they're either starving or dead.
Right, so... Okay.
That's depressing.
So the ones that could be waking up could be the ones that were starving, so there could be more. Fuck it, we'll figure that out.
Well,
Here's the thing,
huge.
they can speak. There's not much
We're
brain in there.
aware. We're aware.
But it's only the facsimile of intelligence.
Right.
There's not much brain in there. They're kind of focused on one thing to feed, and
Food.
everything else they say is
It's like
centered
you with the
around
bakery.
The bakery in Candlekeep is one of the wonders of the world. So sue me.
What are you going to do about your lamia?
I'm trying to bring her back.
Yeah, no, but like, how far are you? And like,
Have about 450 gold.
fuck.
Okay.
I've been collecting for 4 years, and that's on top of rent and food and any other emergencies that might come up, which can get into a political thing that I'm not gonna.
No, the 450 are in the bank, the pile that we've been saving up.
Okay.
The money we gathered up today, well up in the hundreds, but well up in the dozens rather. But
Got a lot of books.
You do have a lot of books. I would like to rummage in Falkesh's bag.
okay,
I want to find the book,
yeah, sure.
and I just want to give it back to her. You gave us this for free. That's not fair.
Oh yeah, that's fair, we don't need that.
No, we don't need it here.
She grabs it.
Just don't make an evil copy of this one, please.
Yeah, don't ginga that shit.
Thank you.
Ginga, what's it? Oh, that's actually what it's
What's it?
Thank you. This is quite precious tome, and I scolded one of my colleagues for.
We were giving them
We
a
were
pretty
being a
hard
bit
time.
rude. They were just trying to get us. to
Yeah.
leave.
Listen, we thought you were actively trying to kill people in Candle. We thought Candlekeep was
protected.
under attack.
We did have
Themselves and you and yeah.
we did have poor impressions, unfortunately. It seems the situation's a bit more complicated.
It's bullshit. Can't just be civil. Like the rat dude outside.
All right.
Can I have a
leave
look?
us alone?
I just want a very quick aside.
Yes. Could maybe step out for a moment.
Not for like, we'd be really stupid to try and attack you in here.
Yeah.
Like,
We've
really-
got your whole family. and
Like
we're
dumber
not
than we
into that.
were. We've been really dumb.
We've
so
been
far.
pretty dumb. Point is, we've just had a fight, so like, we're not gonna.
We're
attack
very
you.
much in your
My family are out there and listening to you.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly.
Okay.
I don't want you to get excited about promises that we can't keep.
Okay. What are we doing?
Well, they've got a lot of books.
Okay.
Their main problem is room and board.
Okay.
But they need money,
They need money.
which Candlekeep doesn't exactly hand out.
No,
No.
but they can work on that whilst having some. I don't know.
How much gold do they need?
4,000. They're 10%
No,
of the.
1,000.
Was it 1,000?
1,000, so they need another 500.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But
Okay.
they've
halfway.
gathered 450 over the last 4 years.
Yeah.
So
What
we're looking at
about-
another?
What about a charity bake sale?
I mean, it would be something, but I don't.
Can we get your minds off of like bakery for like 5 seconds?
It
They're
could.
not a charity.
It
Well,
could help.
Something to raise funds, something, anything.
Or just decrease the cost.
Just to stop
Like
them from...
giving them somewhere to live.
How can we do that?
Because if they bring in a book,
Yeah, but how do we do... Oh.
they bring in a book that the library doesn't have.
Yeah, but what can they do from there? They can't sell books from there.
We can find other ways to make money.
In the light... No,
They
they
don't have to
can't.
live in the library. They become, what is it, what are we?
Avowed.
Avowed.
They wouldn't become avowed, they
Oh
become
no, they become seekers. Fuck.
They become seekers.
And
so
once
they
they
could only
leave,
stay as long as they were studying, so they couldn't...
when they leave,
couldn't
they're
earn
gone for
any
good.
money.
How does a seeker become avowed? Because we've both done that.
I mean, it's like getting a job. Basically, you have to kind of show that you have some skills in. There has to be an opening. You have to have some kind of skills. There's an interview.
Very good
it's a
security.
job.
They've got jobs.
They're fucking scary.
They know something.
I will say, you guys know Jackalwares are not seen as friendly.
No.
Right.
No, I don't think we can do anything to help them that way.
We could help them steal some money.
We could.
We could.
I'm willing to bet there's a lot of rich pricks up there.
Yeah.
But we don't want it tied back to them because they will instantly get punished.
And everything will get lost.
Yeah, but a tiefling, an Asimar, and a human aren't exactly going to team up with Jackawares, are they?
What?
They're not gonna. If they see us doing shit, they're not gonna naturally assume it's them.
Sure, but
But what if it leads back to them?
They've got to get the money either way.
I mean, do they
And
need
if
all
their
of
books
them to
keep
be living
killing-
in the city?
If their books kill more people are going to come looking for them. That was my main question. Is like
That's true.
the end game of making the Gingawattsims. If they kill people, people are gonna trace them back to you. If us idiots managed it,
Are you guys still in the room? Are you saying this?
we'll
in front
probably
of her?
come back in.
this was just like in
We're
a
just
corner
like
thing.
sneakily. We're
Oh,
just
okay, I see.
quietly.
This is just like in
talking.
the corner, but that's directed at.
Yeah, I'm sure she can hear us.
Okay, yeah, okay.
More,
So
more people are gonna, if things start getting out of hand, Falkish is right. People are gonna start coming looking.
I don't like humans.
Right.
I'm just trying to think of a way to help.
you're right. The Gingwattsims were foolish. We won't do them anymore. We'll keep the ones we already have close to us and use them for protection. She turns around. Isn't that right? And you see the two swords that are up above the mantle. We'll go. Yeah, that's right. We'll stay here and protect you.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
shit!
correct.
Hello.
You might want to stand up off the bed just in case. Let's check the chair.
They are handy for protection.
No shit. Yeah.
I imagine until they turn on you,
I created them.
I like familiars.
Yeah.
and that never goes wrong.
There's plenty of rat people outside for them to eat. So.
That's true.
Speaking of which, there's a good old snack. Already pre-cooked.
Freshly barbecued.
Crispy!
Anyway.
Anyway,
What the fuck do we do?
So
look. We don't need any money.
What do you?
We want to be left alone.
Oh, we have no money to give you.
really, no, we have nothing.
You don't. We could maybe add your total to like 460, and that's about it.
How much do they have?
450.
450.
I think that's a bit generous to be honest.
Well, I've got 5.
Oh.
I mean, have you considered? I know it would be hard to split up a family, but have you considered like splitting up your family so that you have to support fewer of you in the city until you've made all the money and then you bring them back? Is that worth it or no? I understand if not. It's just a suggestion.
We have somewhere about that.
Okay.
We have somewhere they can live.
No, we don't.
This is the whole.
No, we do. They bring a book to get in,
The mansion.
and then we take them to that room. They've got homunculi there to help. Oh, but there's still the problem of them having to get out of
If
the
someone
fucking...
get out of the.
God damn it! Why is everything locked in this fucking key?
Look. If you come upon some inordinate wealth somewhere, send them our way. We will be very grateful.
Heist?
Not all of you work.
Heist.
Not all of you work at the same time, right? You say you run shifts on the bookshop on the stall. Is that for any particular reason? Are you like keeping things guarded here, or is there any chance of like some of you could
People need
hold
to
the stall
sleep.
personally, and then the rest of you could like work one of the other stalls and get paid for it?
Why are you doing this?
Well, because
You're clearly
Why not?
struggling.
why not?
Well, we appreciate the advice. We do.
They've probably thought of it.
You've probably
Yeah.
it's true. You've probably thought through. Like,
Well, we know where you'll be if we trip and fall over a stash of gold. Can we rob No, we shouldn't rob Candlekeep. I shouldn't talk to you guys about it either.
Falkesh. Stop.
It wasn't me, it was him. Points at the skull.
I flick the skull.
Yeah.
Oh, is that yours? Is that why your head's so soft?
We should leave.
I got a question. If you bring Nidalia back, what happens then?
We'll continue collecting knowledge for her.
Mm-hmm.
We'll be able to fulfill our purpose, as our pack was meant to do.
I mean, it won't be worse from having a nice Lamia in the world, will it?
No.
It's nice to having a bloodthirsty one, and we definitely can't exactly comment on collecting knowledge, considering we work
Where
at
we
a
work.
fucking library.
Has she No. What? She's dead.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yes, she's dead.
Sorry, that was very insensitive. I was just gonna say, did she ever consider working for Candlekeep?
She's a Lamia.
There's a bit of a prejudice going on.
Also, he probably doesn't want to stoop to working for...
Well, I mean, she wouldn't.
Lamias are pretty high up.
I don't think we have anyone that outranks a Lamia at Candlekeep.
I see.
I don't think. If anything...
Not according to those hierarchies,
Yeah,
that's for
fuck
sure.
him.
Look,
We know
your
what
concern is lovely. But it sounds like you don't really have an idea for how that might
Nothing
be
that
raised.
has been
No,
already thought of,
sorry.
I'm afraid.
Yeah, we'll just leave you alone.
If we decide to rob a bank at any point, we'll let you know.
We know where the stall is.
Well, that's more kindness than most have shown us here.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
No, wait. She turns around, rattles through a cupboard and takes out 3 books.
Didn't we already do this? You need the books more than we do.
Yeah, we've got plenty of them.
Let us speak.
Fallen to Theomar, The Dark Hunger, Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions.
Oh, shit.
I imagine that's why you were sent here. Something's missing from the library.
That's a good
I
point.
mean, yeah.
They'll get the library off our backs.
Thank
Well,
you.
Or bookworm at least.
Well, but... Well, yeah, something was missing, but...
It is the library's due, and it gets the other people who brought the fake books off. Because
If
they
we-
won't care where they bought them.
That's true.
And if we don't come back with the books, they're going to send more people out to find out where they went.
Yeah.
Also true.
Thank you.
Also true.
I will take them, and I will respond. Yeah, I'll take them.
See it as a favour for a favour, maybe. If you do find access to money, we'd appreciate it.
Okay.
We don't have much use for it at Candlekeep. We kind of get our room and board already.
Don't rub it in.
What? It's true. The only thing we need it for is the bakery.
Let's just not talk about how we don't have to pay for things, shall we? Let's get out of here. We'll leave you alone. We probably won't become... Well, we shouldn't be coming back to Baldur's Gate for any other reason other than to...
Oh, never say never.
Yeah.
And we're sorry we gave you a hard time at work during the day.
And we're sorry we killed the dude in front of you as well. That was weird.
Yeah, that was quite intense.
That's on you. I've seen worse.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bye then.
Oh, just in the interest of complete transparency, I was the spider. Bye.
What? Hear muffled voice from outside the door. What? You
We thought we were done.
You were in the hallway. Are you guys getting out of there?
Lucy had other ideas.
We're never done.
Getting out of there, walking through the lounge.
Speed walking. Come on, you fucking idiot. Come.
You walk across the floor, out through the main door. As you walk across the floor, horizon, if you're taking up the back, you suddenly sense the rug underneath your feet shake a little bit.
Come on.
As it- And you see it rise up, rear up towards you.
Please don't, please don't, please don't. It's been a very long night.
A jackalware appears from the kitchen and goes, "Hey, no, down. And the rug goes, flops down.
Thank you.
Sorry, that's security measures.
Good
Don't worry about
security.
it.
Good security.
Please.
Thanks for getting
You're
thanks.
leaving, we're good.
We're good.
We're good.
We're good. I appreciate that. That was, thank you.
Good
I
luck.
did not want to have to deal with that.
In all your endeavours.
Whatever that was.
Alright. So long.
See ya.
Bye.
And you leave.
Was that the rug was smothering?
That was a rug as
Yes!
well, yeah. If you guys had taken a bit more of a dungeon approach to this whole affair.
Nope.
No.
We make friends.
We had one fight and we were completely wiped out.
Okay, yeah, you leave the hideout.
Yeah.
Middle of the night, you're standing there in the street.
Where do we sleep?
We should have asked them if they had spare beds.
I don't think they do.
No.
I mean, we've slept on the road 5 nights in a row.
Yeah, but the road has less murderers in it than right here.
Does it?
Yeah.
Does it? We got attacked by one were-rat on the road and 3 guys here.
Exactly, that's what I mean. There's more murderers here.
So let's get out on the road.
That's what
I said.
You want to get on the road?
Yes, that's what I said. Oh, it's been a long day. We're all so tired. I want food. Oh my god.
I don't know if we can get very far before we'll have to nap anyway.
No, probably not.
I'm gonna knock on the door.
Oh god, no.
Let's find a little tavern or something.
Please.
We've done enough to these people.
Who is it?
It's us again.
No, it's not.
I'm really sorry. We'll just be a minute of your time.
What do you want?
I just want to know: is there a tavern somewhere that'll still be open that we can go sleep at?
Sorry.
Yes, no, of course there is. The Bumbling Bee around the corner.
Fucking hell.
Excellent.
Thank you. That's an
Thank
excellent
you.
name.
Thank you.
Go to the fucking Bumbling Bee then.
You go around the corner and find a little bit more simple tavern called the Bumbling Bee, where you can get room and board for a silver a head.
Dope.
Wow.
You pay that. Next morning you wake up refreshed, having had your long rest. What do you do?
Strike out on the road, I
Get the
guess.
fuck out of here.
You strike out.
Before the cops get here.
Once again, you pass on your way out. You pass by the alleyway where the body was.
I'd like to think we were smart enough to avoid that alleyway.
You can.
Yeah.
Then we get there and go, what's going on over? Oh shit! Alright.
There's been a murder.
There's been a murder.
There's been a party.
And you leave Baldur's Gate. Setting out on the road. This time travelling north towards Candlekeep.
Oh, is this the next day?
This is the next
Oh,
day.
thank God.
Oh, good.
Oh, I
And
hate
it is
this.
also the next 5 days, as your journey back to Candlekeep is uneventful and quiet. So unless there's anything you guys want to do on the way there?
God, no.
No.
No. You arrive back at your home, back at Candlekeep. At the gate, they recognise you as avowed and are let in.
What's up, Jim?
Hey.
That was exactly what I was expecting.
Hey, mate.
So you pass by Jim and go back into Candlekeep, returning home. Did you guys go anywhere particular, or?
Gonna go visit Dolores.
Yeah, you should probably go let your mum know that you're alive.
Should we take the books back?
Yes, we'll take the books
Yes,
back.
I give them to you.
Thank you.
Run off to the bookbindings place.
Okay, at the
Catch you
bookbinding
later.
place, Dolores is there as. Dolores is there, and she welcomes you back with a great big hug and goes, "Oh, so you're safe then?
Yeah.
Not too much danger, I hope."
No, I annihilated most of the danger.
What?
I'm just gonna hug her.
Oh, come here. Your boyfriend has missed you quite a bit.
Oh, right.
I'd like to think you hear that from across the courtyard. Full Kesko. Ha!
Liskovia, and sound like you haven't missed him that much.
I've been busy.
You two make me wonder sometimes. You're a funny pair.
Oh god, that's...
Yep.
Okay.
This is horrible.
Where's Mum?
She's back home.
Okay, I'm running back home.
Okay.
Bye!
You get a very similar response from Elea when you come back. She embraces you as well and says hi.
I'm gonna tell her all about my adventures.
She listens wide-eyed and just laps up all of it. Oh, how exciting. Oh, how wonderful. She is a little concerned when you talk about all the danger you went through. And do you tell her like how kind of bloodied you got that last fight?
No, I downplay it like crazy. I go like, yeah, no, he whacked me on the arm, but I was fine.
Got a little bruised.
Okay, well in that case
It's all
she is
good.
like, wow, okay, brilliant. And it's just enraptured the whole thing.
I want to know, is Vala still on the roof doing the shingles?
I say that it's the end of the day, but you just catch her climbing down.
Okay, I want to take out the... Which one does she have? The Dark Hunger. I'm going to go, hey!
What?
Look what we got!
Oh my god. It's back.
This one won't eat you.
Anyone, did anyone else?
Oh yeah, it didn't eat you in the first place.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Why are you giving it to me?
I just kind of wanted to show you that we'd found it.
Oh. Oh shit, this looks exactly like the real thing.
It is the real thing.
Wild.
It's been a while. It's been...
You should be off the hook.
Yeah, you probably
Oh,
won't have
God,
to do the
sorry.
shingles for much longer.
Yeah. This should cover
Unless you like
That's
it.
amazing.
This will cover you.
I have barely been able to do any of the research I came here to do.
That's fine. You'll be able to do it something tomorrow. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hey,
Let's hope that he lets them off
Thank you.
tomorrow.
Yeah, no worries. Tiefling, tiefling.
yeah.
I just had the mental image of you like downplaying your thing to your mum, and then we go back to Bookworm and we're like, we killed a man! Well, you killed a man.
I definitely did that.
So Folkish, you take the books back to Hilltopple.
Yes. Are you coming with?
Yeah.
Okay, so the two of you go back to Hilltopple's office. Actually, you don't find him there. He's in Candlekeep Confidential, the headquarters.
Okay.
So you go to this office, and as you find it, it's quite like sparse, quite like it's been cleaned out, but there's not much to be found in there.
God,
at the
this
moment.
place is depressing.
We need some decoration in here.
Fucking anything in here.
We need some light.
Oh,
Hi.
oh, you're back.
Oh, hi. Yeah.
Oh, wonderful. I was just kind of sweeping up. He's got a broom, and he's kind of sweeping up into the corners.
Mm-hmm.
What are you smiling at?
Nothing. It's fine.
We got the books. We found the books. We got the books back.
Books brilliant. He just drops the broom, and it lands on the ground.
Oh, that's
Just a broom.
It's fine. It's fine. Just take the books.
Just
Take
a
the
normal
books. Just
broom.
take the books.
All right. Oh my gosh, you actually got them back.
Yep.
That's brilliant.
Yep.
Tell you what, come with me. Come with me.
Okay.
And he storms off into the hallways. You follow in?
Yep.
He goes to an office that you know never to go to because this is in the higher quarters where their great
Getting
readers are.
fancy places now.
He knocks on one of the doors. He goes, what? Door opens and you see a little secretary open the door. Bookworm is very busy at the moment. How can I? No. This is important. This is important. We've got something for him. Oh, I see. Come along in. And
Oh, easy.
the three of you walk in. See Bookworm sitting behind the desk and writing something. What? Oh goodness, you're back.
Hello.
So,
Candlekeep Confidential.
Yeah, you remembered.
got a better memory than I have.
Yeah.
Catchy name. That's what I think they are.
Yeah, these are your missing books. We might need to do a couple of sweeps because there may be more of whatever they are. But we've stopped the source.
Truly.
Yeah.
What was the source?
A couple of tricksters.
Yeah, just a couple of dickheads. They
Don't
were
think-
just
How did they have access to creatures like this?
I don't think they intended it to get here.
yeah, we didn't actually figure that out. They just came across these books that they knew fucked people up and went,
This would be funny.
yeah, see what chaos we can cause with these. Won't be doing much of that anymore.
Deception check with
God
advantage
fucking damn
from
it.
you because you've been doing the most lying.
With advantage.
Oh, I've done the most lines. Oh, it's okay. That one's good. Where is it? D. It's alphabetical order. 22.
22.
Nice.
I'm glad we get the good rolls now.
What?
Wow,
I rolled a 16.
very
Oh,
impressive.
an 18.
Oh. Sorry.
Very, very impressive. I like this lot, Hilltopple. You keep doing what you're doing.
Okay.
Yes, keep doing what you're doing. If you encounter any more dangerous books, let us know.
Oh, apparently the way to identify these is that they're like animals, so it's not magic. They're living things, and if you stab them is the only useful information that we got.
We'll see what books have come in the past.
4 years.
Oh,
Might be a while. But if they came from Baldur, do we keep where the people got the books from?
no.
I can't remember. Okay, we don't. Also, on that note, you might want to up security on the books coming in a little bit. Like, we've stopped the source, but I'm just thinking, like, for future reference, because we don't check for like magic or anything. Like, I remember when we handed up mine in, like, you just kind of look through and it's like, yep, this is cool. We don't have this. It looks decent. We'll take it. You can come in. You might want to do a little bit more than that. I'm just kind of just to make sure stuff like this doesn't happen.
Okay. Fair enough.
Respectfully, sir.
Thank you. Bowing. Thank you. Respectfully. Yes.
We will keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously, we can't actually damage the
No,
books. you
yeah,
understand?
No.
obviously.
No.
But, you know, like, I don't know, detect magic or detect something.
Talking in your sleep.
We will keep an eye out. And we will go through the books that have come in the past 4 years, you said. Goodness me. We'll start from the most recent and work our way from there.
Actually, the ones if it's been, I don't know how quickly these things get hungry, but if we haven't had any problems, then you probably only want to look for the last month or so because they would have just starved to death.
Last month. Duly noted. Thank you.
Assuming they deal with hunger in a similar fashion to. Anyway, you get.
I understand what you mean.
Yeah,
With a similar, we'll send some of the Avowed on the mission, and if a similar situation arouses, some more dangerous books, yes, we'll turn to you.
Thank God.
God, are we building a reputation?
That's what he wants, isn't it? He'll leave us alone.
true.
We'd like a little gift.
Okay.
Yes, I think I have something. He goes into a little drawer and pulls out,
Sweet.
like rifles through the drawer, and he brings out a hat, kind of wide brimmed with like a feather plume. Traveling magician left this here as a kind of payment for a bit of an incident with a cup of hot chocolate and a tome of old place.
Okay.
Perhaps it will serve you well. He hands it over to anyone who reaches out and grabs it.
I'll find him over.
We meet a lot of people here at Candlekeep, people from different cultures, different nations, different languages. This hat makes it a little easier to communicate.
Sweet.
So what you have there is a helm of comprehend languages.
Sweet.
I think you need that.
Or a hat of comprehend languages.
Technically the most.
Technically. Yeah.
Because I've got 4, you've got 6.
But reason, Falkesh would look the best in this fucking hat.
I
Which would look fantastic.
disagree. I think you would look fantastic.
I've got horns. That's going to be a problem with wearing it.
So basically, you can use an action with this hat to cast the comprehend languages spell
Dope.
at will,
Dope.
however much you want.
Dope.
Yeah, it
We can figure out the logistics.
is. Yeah, and it does not require attunement.
Even
So-
better.
It doesn't require.
Attunement.
Okay then. Well, this is how it's
Thank
gonna
you
be.
so much.
Suits you actually.
The three of you leave the office.
Yep.
As soon as the door closes, unless there's anything else you want to say, of course. The door closes and Heath turns around and goes, "Ooh, that was brilliant! Alright, you must keep an eye out for more books. This is wonderful. We're getting a reputation. Oh, this is exciting.
This is pretty cool.
I trust that everything went well.
Yeah, it was all fine.
It's fine.
No problems.
So Tricksters was behind it, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd have to lie to the big boss today.
You lied? What?
No, we didn't.
Who was actually behind it? What?
No, it was definitely
Tricksters.
Tricksters, but it's 3 years, not 4 years.
Yeah, no, I think I know that bullshit. So, what's going on here?
We had a little bit of trouble on the road. Bandits, and we just said, yeah, it was kind of rough, but apart from that, it was fine.
Yeah, deception check.
Yeah.
With disadvantage, because he specifically asked,
God
like,
damn it,
who
that was
stole,
an 18.
who did this.
Okay, not awful, but oh shit, I'm proficient. 16.
16.
I rolled a 10 and an 18.
Okay.
I don't high five yet.
Oh goodness, well I'm glad you made it out all right.
Yep.
Okay, there you go.
Okay, wonderful. Well, I think you should up your hours at the Candlekeep Confidential headquarters. Double time, all right?
Overtime.
Well,
One could
let's
say.
an hour a week. We'll be able to pay you soon, I hope. If we actually start getting some revenue. Well, an hour a day, shall we say, after you finish your shift.
Sure.
Sure.
Jolly good. Jolly good. Well, back to it. I think you've earned some rest. Ta-ta! And Hilltopple
Bye.
runs off.
I love that he didn't bother asking if Dido was alright.
She just wasn't there. And he's like,
He's
yeah.
kind of...
that should have been the line. Be like, no, we're fine, but Dido died. He would have found that she's fine tomorrow.
If you see her around, that's her ghost.
Just goes up, like, before even, like, you not appearing, just goes up to your mums and just goes, I'm sorry for your loss. And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about? Your daughter. What the fuck are you talking about?
To conclude,
Love
you
it.
all go to bed, exhausted,
Yeah.
and feeling you've accomplished something here. You potentially made some allies,
Wait, somewhere.
solved another mystery, but even more mysteries left for the future. And that's where we're going to finish tonight's episode.
Oh fuck, we did an entire one
We did
again.
them all
We did
again.
entirely, yeah, that was good. We ran a little bit over 10. I do apologise. It was a bit of a long one this time. But thank you for sticking with us all the way through. Y'all level up. Yeah.
Oh, God,
This thing
this
about these
can't
short
be
adventures, you're going to be leveling up very quickly here.
Yeah, especially if you leave it till today to do your leveling up stuff.
So let's roll hit die now.
I
Actually,
rolled a 4.
Oh no, not again.
You do have bad luck when it comes to hit dice.
4.
Oh, that's a 6.
Nice.
So 9.
hang on, 6, 7.
what did you guys get?
I got 6 with my modifier.
6.
I got 9 with my modifier.
I got 7 with my modifier.
Not bad. Not
I
bad
did
at all.
get an 8 last time.
21.
Yeah, obviously, like have a little look at what you get from.
24. Here's where the D6s start dragging me down.
I think this is the first time I've had a party where you don't get your subclasses at level 3, because normally that is where you get your subclasses, but you all just happen to be classes
Yeah.
where that happens at either first or second level.
Yeah.
So that's pretty neat.
Oh yeah.
I get meta magic now. Yes.
Oh my god, how many spells do I have?
I get a book.
Much.
I get my book back.
Players event.
I will.
Level up.
In
Let's
a
finish
little
the stream
bit,
first.
Let's finish the
No,
stream
no,
first.
no.
So, thank you so much for joining us for,
Thank you.
for Alison Huang's Mazfroth Mighty Digressions. We loved having you here. I'm gonna just get rid of you guys
Aww.
Bye.
What? No!
and do that
Oh.
instead.
We are faithless.
I know you are.
We're in the void.
Yes, thank you so much for joining us for Mazfroth's Mighty Digressions. If you're joining us on Twitch, hope you had a fantastic time. Thank you for all the love in the comments. We've kept a little eye. We haven't been able to respond to it much, but thank you so much for all the love. We really, really appreciate it. Huge shout out to our moderator Kat, who's been doing a fantastic
Kat!
job once again.
Love cat.
Causing chaos in the chat!
Gross.
Causing chaos in the chat.
This episode will be up on YouTube at 3 o'clock on Friday. So check back to our YouTube channel. They should. Is the link to that YouTube channel on Twitch anywhere?
Yeah.
Should be in the about section, I think.
It's in the about section, and if you do the social command, it should come up as well. Cat.
I think she's already done it.
I'm actually going to go back to this because you're all talking now.
We're back.
Sorry.
We exist again.
Yeah, so if you want to find the YouTube channel and subscribe to us, we would really appreciate that. If you're joining us on YouTube, still subscribe to us and like the video. We'd really appreciate that. And we stream live on Twitch every Wednesday at 6 o'clock Greenwich Mean Time. The link to that is in the description.
Everything's linked up.
Everything's linked up. It's all one big connection here. We're all connected. We're all connected.
Aww.
Thank you so much, everyone. We love you
Thank you.
immensely. Bye.
Bye.